Quick content warning. We hear as always going on. We're not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and/or children. This video industry may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be appropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Or in other words,
don't let your kids watch it.
hello, everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you're awake, and I hope that you're very much well caffeinated. How do you do? How have you been? How has your day been? I want to give you a quick warning. I have not had a lot of sleep. I have not. I have not had a lot of sleep. I am in dire need of more sleep. Sleep would be a good thing. But I did eat today, before I get asked. I was already asked. Yes, I did eat today. Oh, but yes, how do you all do? What are you all up to? What have you been doing? What games have you been playing? How are you preparing for May the 4th be with you tomorrow? In which I get to build a Lego. I'm so excited I get to build a Lego. Y'all guys don't understand! I want to build a Lego so bad. That's all I want. That's all I need. You is home? Welcome home, Pixel Man. How do you do? I have myself some coffee, which I still need to stir my coffee. Stir the coffee I shall. Need to do. Coffee to you from my mini little Jawa. But yes. Today, so far, has been quieter than yesterday. But I've spent all day looking at new housing. So it's kind of kept me kind of distracted today because I've been all over the place. Like, putting it, like, we were already looking, but now we've, like, revved that into overdrive, because yesterday was kind of nuts. Yesterday was kind of unpleasant, and I'm trying to get us out of the unpleasantry. So there will be a couple days where I may seem a little off, or I may seem a little more tired than usual. I beg of you to please bear with me, because we're doing the thing. We're trying our damnedest to do the thing to get us into a safer spot. So just kind of bear with us, bear with me, because I will be a tired bean that'll scream at stuff a lot. But we will get there, and we will do this, and we will do this together! Kind of, mostly, yeah! But yeah, no, how are all of you lovely peeps doing today? Have y'all eaten today? Have y'all had y'all's coffee? Have y'all done swanky awesome things? Yes, new housing. I gotta be somewhere that's not here. We moved into here almost a year ago. And, there's been a lot of, like, gunshots and things that have happened around here recently. Like, it's always been a thing that's happened here, but it was, like, really, really bad yesterday. It was really close to the house, really loud. So, we kind of gotta just go. Just go. And be somewhere else. Shots fired. Literally. Yeah! And it's been happening more frequently. And it's been happening a lot. So, it's time to be somewhere else. And that's what we're working on. Our lease here is up in June, so we're going to take full advantage of that and get out. I'm just trying to speed up that process in any which way, shape, or form that I possibly can. I'm preparing for May the 4th by actually not preparing for it at all. I've been watching other stuff. But May the 4th tomorrow. Hooray! Yes! May the 4th is tomorrow! And we have this tomorrow. We have this. And, like, we gotta build Lego. It is the return to the Lego stream. I want to do this. I have missed Lego streams so much. I don't know how much y'all have missed Lego streams, but like I have really missed Lego streams. I have missed this for a long time. Hope you don't add another tally mark to the death board. I'm gonna try not to. I've died enough times. Let's try not to do that. But yeah, so May the 4th is Lego Day. I'm very excited for it. We're going to build Vader. If you have Legos, you can build Legos with me. We're just going to have good old time where we chat, we chill, we build Legos, we scream about stuff that's coming out. We scream about Star Wars because it's Star Wars, and that's just kind of what we do during Star Wars themed stuff. And yeah, we go from there. What I want to do, what I need, is a BD1 Lego. Now that would be the best. Have our little droid from here become a Lego, I'd be all about that. But with all that being said, we're going to hop into the game today. I'm going to randomly chat with you guys about random stuff that's going on, as well as scream about the housing market. Lord, I have moved in the past. I have moved many times in the past. Finding somewhere now is absolutely insane. Taking notes on what to submit to Lego Ideas. Right? Yes! Like, I have never, like, been more agitated.
These ancient tombs didn't survive all this time because they were easy to find.
It's a challenge I'm willing to take.
Yes.
I can see that.
I am the bad man.
I'm glad you believe in what we're trying to accomplish.
I believe in bad men. I believe in this quest.
I always have. Ever since I was a youngling, I trusted in the Force. Those names on the list, they're a test. And I believe I will succeed.
Our dude sounds like he has sinus issues going on.
A journey like this one can challenge you in ways you've never been before.
It's like, dude, we need to get you some Sudafed.
I think I'm ready.
We've got your back.
We're too close to these flowers. That's what it is. Interact.
Starting to grow.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. So yeah, now we go. We're going to a new place. We're going to go
you and
Wacky
me, we're unstoppable together.
Alright.
Don't you think, kid, huh?
Are you sure about
Manners
that?
and greaves, every time, perfect landing.
You could say that.
Let's say,
Ever
are you
piloted
positive?
before?
No, mostly just scrapper transports and Braca.
Oh, kid, you gotta get in the cockpit sometime. Feel the controls in your hands and the galaxy in your grasp.
Okay.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Just bear with me.
Sounds good.
Bear with me.
Huh?
Hear me out.
Mine. Not the Manners, no way. I'm just saying you should try it sometime.
If they ever turn this into a movie, I demand that this dude be played by Danny DeVito. It won't happen, but it needs to happen. I want him to be Danny DeVito. It needs to be a thing. Please.
Time to go? Great. Hate sitting around like this.
I'm still sad that Detective Pikachu did not have Danny DeVito in it, like, at all. Like, he wasn't freaking Pikachu. But at the same time, I will give it to Ryan Reynolds. He did a good job. I will give him, he did a real good job. Let's see. Dathomir, because we didn't go there earlier. We love our illiterate angelic boy. Our allergenic boy. Oh my god. Travel.
Dathomir? Really?
Yes, really.
Setting course for Wait a minute. You want to go to Dathomir?
Yes.
I'm surprised Cordova went there. Must have had good reason.
I am staying put on the Manus once we arrive. Red sunlight cannot be good for your skin.
Probably not.
His
Sorry for
place
crafting
was
the hardest
known
sentence in the
powerful
English
power
language.
force
Jesus
field
Christ.
known as the Night Sisters.
I'm sorry!
What, Jedi?
These witches
So as a kid, I always loved building Lego kits. I always got saddened when my evil brother destroyed my Lego builds. I know that feel. I have an evil ex who decided to melt
Lord who betrayed
an entire tub of Legos.
They were nearly wiped out in a massacre. Dathomir is a
I was angry. I'm still angry. Like, I usually don't keep that kind of salt. I've kept that kind of salt. I lost so many Legos.
Coming up on our creepy destination.
Creepy? I want a creepy destination. I want to go see creepy things. BD1, you're gonna help me find creepy things? Help me find the creepy things. Oh my god. I mean, yes, that's true, but damn.
Cal, be careful here.
What if I don't want to be careful?
This is a deadly, dangerous place.
Hold that thought.
Hold that thought.
It's okay, Grease. You'll be okay. You're with Jedi. It's safe. I'm safe.
Are you safe? Are you really? Are you certain? Oh, no, we already did the lightsaber modification. He thinks he's safe. He thinks he is safe with me. Little does he know, I am the bad guy. How does anything live here? That's like a big question I have on most Star Wars planets, is how does anything live anywhere half the time? Oh, hi. That looks like poop.
Well, good thing we weren't standing there.
I don't think I can climb on that. And I'm sorry to anybody with tryptophobia. That's about... This planet looks like it's about to suck for you. Alright, that stuff's wiggly. So you see the Bad Guys movie? I think it's gonna be good. I've heard good things about it. Oh, I can grab that. Okay. That just looks so creepy.
What is that thing?
What is... What
Count on
thing?
him being friendly.
What thing? I don't know what thing you're talking about, dude. Oh yeah, that's not going to be friendly. I could almost promise you that one. That is going to be big Angie. Pretty high plant. Oh my god! Holy shit! I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was BD1 running around. Oh! And
BD1.
he has noxious gas upon death. Holy crap! Nothing like getting jump scared.
Well done.
Spider crap. Ugh. That was just unpleasant. What do you want to scan, bud? Oh wait, I have a point to spend. I need to remind you. Jesus freaking Christ, though. That scared the bejesus out of me.
Oh?
Oh, what the fuck is that? Burial pods. What? They bury people in Well, this just sounds like it's just going to get better and better. Ooh, stuff. Possible stuff for me. No. Of course, a jump scare creature also poisons. Jeez, my head is this game. Right? I think it scares the flying bejesus out of you. He's also going to kick you straight in the dick. Okay. Run, jump, grab. Hi! I missed. Smack, move. Hi, guy. Ew. Oh, why are there so many of you? This is bad. Heal. Thank you. Why are there so many of you? What the hell just happened to me? Oh my god. That just sucked PP. What enemies are toxic to you? Right? How's it going, dude? Oh my god. Siren, hello! I scream! How did you enjoy Identity V earlier today? I was lurking and chilling in your chat. Ugh. Yeah, I still have a point I can go spend, so we're gonna go do that. I feel like it'd be a good idea. Because I'm trying not to die. Siren, I have a teeny tiny robot bean and I love him. I love him. So yeah, okay, so since I started playing this yesterday, I have been talking with Zombaby, and we have come to the conclusion that apparently my next cosplay has to be this dude. So that's going to be a thing. Let's see. Let's increase the health. Health increase would be great right about now. Death Stranding looking a little different these days. I think it'd be a very fitting cosplay based off of what we've seen so far. Oh, okay, okay. You gotta elaborate that one for me. You gotta elaborate that one for me. Because, like, I've had a few people since I started playing this say, yeah, you gotta do this now. So I gotta know what you guys think. She's gonna be the female Sith. That would be fun. That would be fun. I don't know if I could get her to do that. She's not as big of a Star Wars person as I am. Not let that dude see us. So I spoke with my theater partner today about our thing for Friends on the Other Side, and they said they never saw Disney's Princess and the Frog, and I was taken aback by this. I would have been taken aback by that too. I love that movie. How? They gotta see it. Have I had the time, skill? I see you over there. You'd be the Inquisitor? I can help you make that happen. No! Nope, nope, nope. Roll. And he's dead. Okay, so that works. Look at this little... I love him. I don't love that up there, but I love him. I don't know what that up there is going to imply for my health in a second. Yep. Move. Make him come to me. Come on, this ain't my first rodeo, guys. Apparently it's not theirs either. I need to move. Smack! 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 That's one down. I need to move. So I get real poisonous real fast. Move.
Stim!
Heal.
Way too close.
Right? Okay, so we took that one out. Let's hit this one and recover for it. Roll! Jesus! Favorite cosplay is background character number 3. You just blend right on it. Yes. Okay, so... the big bulbous creepy sack thing. I think it exploded. Oh, I hate this. I am in the world of the dangling testicle. I hate this. It does take effort to blend in. It's very hard to do. Especially at a convention. Oh, hi, guy. Yep. Go away. I fell. Whoosh. Smack. There we go. A box! I love what he does when you find a box. Watch this. This is the best thing. This just makes me happy. BD1, go get it!
What is it?
He is so cute. Oh, wait. I got a thing for him now? Oh, I got a thing for him. Let's see what we got. BD1. Look at that. It's cute. Just like this one. But that is cute. No, we're going to make you red for now. Do not steal my candy. How you doing, Anth? But no, okay, so I have discovered my next cosplay character. So I apparently have to do this character. So now I have a question for you. If you can if you have a character in mind to cosplay next, who is the next character you're cosplaying? From anything. Doesn't matter if it's Star Wars or not. Or if you're not, if you don't have anybody in particular right now, who would you love to cosplay? Who would like be your dream cosplay right now? I am curious to know. There we go. Screw you, Pottery Barn! Your overcharged prices! I will show you the art of the Rebel Keebler, aka Link. You're doing Gar from Shippuden. That sounded.
Practicing her craft.
That sounded spooky. And that takes me back, thinking about cosplaying Gara. Jesus Christ, that was years ago for me. And Kami, why? Why tea? Why you? Why did you give me tea? You were the chosen one! That looks, this whole place just looks horrifying. Many years ago since I first cosplayed Gara. Yeah, you used my old Gara costume. Yep, almost messed that up. For a second I thought I heard something breathing. I was like, oh no. Hi, guy. Ow! I don't have enough power. Smack! Ugh! This is uneven terrain. I can't fight on it, apparently. Move! Ooh! Okay. Yep. Move back. Ooh. Okay. We got this. Kelly! Hello! I don't cosplay, but I wouldn't mind cosplaying Ben from Ben 10. That'd be a fun costume to do. I also have a friend who needs to freaking eat, so I made extra dinner just to make sure they freaking eat something. I've done that before! That is a good question. Pixelman is asking the hard questions. Which version of Ben 10? And from my point of view, coffee is undrinkable. Well, then you are lost. You are lost! Smack. Shortcut unlocked. There's several official Star Wars teas, but no official coffee. Is there not an official coffee? I know there are official Star Wars teas, but I could have sworn there was an official coffee at one point. Ironically enough, I thought it was like some kind of like Vader Dark Side coffee. Because I thought they'd partnered up with somebody for... I thought Star Wars had partnered up with somebody for a promotional event. Alright, we gotta find the scomp link for you, dude. Yeah! Also, hello, Phantom. Phantom. Final, how are you? Ooh, scanny thingy.
Looks like the Zeppo were here.
I actually have an Omnitrix toy, like that, like turns and did all like the voices and stuff. Who are you?
Jedi.
You must be a Night Sister.
Batman.
I had heard you were all dead.
Not all. Dothamir is forbidden to you.
Oh, I'm about
Leave
to
at
die.
once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that, but perhaps we could help each other. You see,
Oh.
Easy. I'm not your enemy.
Your
Please
actions
don't.
say otherwise.
Wait, hold on. I'm not here to...
Oh. What did you just do?
It's the outsider. I understand.
You broke out of that real fast.
I will strike you. Quickly, before he begins. He could not stand against us.
Ow! That dude, like, pokes you and you die. There is no Star Wars coffee. Coffee leads to the dark side. Oh my god. I do want to say that, like, somebody had done some kind of, like, did she just do necromancy? I missed it. Yeah, she's summoned two dudes and then made them super powerful. I know the dark side does have, like, the ability to, like, make walking corpses, but it's not something you see happen very often. And it wouldn't be, like, it doesn't, like, make, I missed. It doesn't, like, make zombies. So they can never do any Play Doctor cosplays in good taste anymore. Right? I saw, this is a good while back, I saw a woman at Target, I want to say it was, like, around, like, the middle time frame of, like, the pandemic, like, completely just going off, that walked around in full plague gear, and it was, like, I get what she was doing, but at the same time, it was kind of in poor taste, in my opinion. As well as the fact that she was like, she was scaring the hell out of some kids, man. Because she's walking around the toy section in all this get-up. It's not even around Halloween or anything like that. And these kids are, like, horrified.
Stim, down.
You... I thought I could launch the acid stuff, but I apparently cannot. Move! But yeah, no, like, it was really well done. It was really well done and whatnot. But she's walking around the toy aisle, like, covered in all this stuff, and scaring the hell out of, like, a little 4-year-old girl. And, I'm like, wear what you want, do what you want to do, so on and so forth. But, like, when the little girl started crying, all this woman could do was just start laughing. I'm like, that's... Come on, you don't gotta be like that, man.
Appreciate it.
Anyway, this is coming from someone. This is coming from me. I like to scare the shit out of people. I like going to places in scary costume and whatnot. I love doing that shit. I'm all about that life, fam. But this was kind of rude. This was kind of rough. Like, even I have rules about that kind of stuff, man. Like, if I were like in costume because like I was at a con or something like that, or if it were like Halloween, I had to go to the store and I was still in costume. Nope. Nope. Move. I don't have enough power to do it. Shit. I was going to do my super good attack thingy, and it was like, yeah, no, you're not. Ow, ow, this got bad fast. Heal.
On demand.
Move! Okay. I already did that. Like most things in life, you have to judge the audience. Scaring kids at the store is a bad thing to cross. Right? And see, that's my... Especially in the toy aisle. Like, I'm not telling any grown-ass person they can't go to the toy aisle. You can go to the toy aisle. Go to the toy aisle. I live in the toy aisle. Like, I go to Walmart, I'm in the toy aisle. I go to Target, toy aisle. I go to Best Buy, I look at the video games, and then the toys. Like, man, I live in the toy aisle. I'm a nerd. I collect weird shit, man. I'm all about that. But you also gotta, like, sit there and think that, like, kids are gonna be in the toy aisle because that's where kids go, man. It's toys. It's toys for kids, man. I collect toys. Fuck, my entire desk is covered in them. I get that, but, like, you gotta respect the audience it's meant for. You gotta respect that audience first. So, like, if I were going to Target, I'm in full regalia, I'm in full costume, because I've done this before. I've gone in full costume because I've been at a convention, or it was Halloween or something like that. I've gone in full costume before. And I always have a rule, like, because you can ask anyone who goes with me to the store, my first thing I do is I make a beeline to two places, the toy aisle and the video game aisle. I do it every time I go to any store. Even if I ain't buying shit, I'm going to go and I'm going to waste time looking at those. I just have to. Ask Joel, it drove him crazy when he came down here, because I did it every time we went there, even though I'd already seen the thing. It's just habit. Whenever I'm in full costume like that, I skip those places. I skip them. Unless I'm in something cool, like if I'm a hero or something like that, yeah, I might go by the toy aisle still, because kids will be like, that's a hero, that's cool. But if I'm doing any of my Ghost Pokemon cosplays where I'm covered in, like, this creepy gore and viscera and have zipper prosthetics across my face and shit like that, no, not no, but hell no. We will change habit, or I just won't go. What about the candy aisle? We make an exception on Halloween. It's Halloween, candy aisle. And if you're, like, going in costume on Halloween day, like, no one's going to really bat an eyelash at you. It's Halloween. But even then, don't go around deliberately trying to scare small children. Now, if I have the cash, I look at Nerf because they have because I'm looking for an automatic. See, I want the dinosaur guns they made not that long ago. I want them, man. But no, like when she did this and she started laughing about the kid, like I actually stopped and talked to her for a minute, because I was like, look, dude, you can't be scaring kids like this, man. Like, people are already terrified enough to be outside right now. Like, if you want to joke around, fine. You want to wear a Plague Doctor outfit, fine. But why are you in the toy aisle with all these little kids? Why are you doing this? What? And like they got onto me like I was some kind of an asshole. I was like, look, just like, you're doing this, you're obviously a nerd like I am. We're cosplayers. I know it. I know the vibe. You're in the full outfit in a toy aisle. You gotta be. We have a code of ethics. Come on. Comedy drives me away from the toy sections, at least before I spend too much. Well, see, at least you get to go look at the toy aisle. Like, I go there and I will look and I will look and I will look and I'll just sit there forever. I don't have the money to buy nothing, but I'll still look forever. Lord help me. Lord help me if I have money that I'm allowed to spend on getting a thing. I will definitely sit there forever. It drives everybody crazy. Okay, but see, that's the line there, dude. It's, don't spend too much, not you can't be here. I know that feeling. Oh, this reminds me of bronies. Okay, like, I've had some weird encounters with bronies. Yet again, okay, I'm not a brony. I couldn't get into My Little Pony. I tried. I did, because, like, I love animation, and I don't care if something's meant for guys, girls, whatever. Whatever it's meant for, I don't care. I like to watch what I like to watch. I love to watch cartoons. I freaking loved Powerpuff Girls as a kid. I grew up with Sailor Moon being one of my favorite animes of all time. Like, I tried it, because I watch anything that's animated, and I could not get into My Little Pony. But at the same time, even though I found bronies to be quite weird when you ran into them on the internet, I tried to, for the most part, like, let them alone. I try to leave them alone. Why? Because I have an obsession with Transformers. Hell, the damn things were marketed together back in the 80s, and they're marketed together in they have like a comic crossover series going on right now between My Little Pony and freaking Transformers. Which some people like, I'm not a fan of, but that's whatever. Hi, guy.
Come on, hit him!
I got to smack him!
Try harder, weakling! I will strike you. You can't win, outsider. Try me, Jedi.
Okay.
Your death is assured.
Is it?
Crush you.
Yeah, it's close. My death is close. I'll give you that. Scan him, dude. But yeah, no, I try to give them like the same respect and common courtesy or whatever. Like if you want to do the thing, you want to enjoy the ponies by all means. But like I also yet again like even with Transformers, I have Transformers that I'm a diehard fan of, diehard collector of. But I've literally watched moments where a brony would walk in, see a pony that he liked, and would, while seeing a little girl look at it and be interested in it, just yoink it out from in front of them and walk off and just go buy the damn thing. Versus, I'll see a kid with a Transformer that they like. It could be my favorite Transformer. It could be my favorite character ever. What am I going to do when I see that kid holding that toy? I'm going to talk about that character with them because they're obviously excited about it too. I'm going to be telling them how lucky they are that they found it and da-da-da, so on and so forth. And I'm going to wish that kid a happy moment on his way. Go get your Transformer, dude. Go get your toy. Because the kid found it. The kid got it. Let him have it. It is a toy. That kid is going to take it home and he is going to play with it and he's going to have a good time. Don't get me wrong, I am a diehard collector that likes to collect what I like to collect, but if it is like legitimately a toy, that kid is supposed to be like, yay, I'm playing with a toy, I'm going to let the kid have the toy. It really tripped me out when I would see stuff like that. Because I'd never seen that in any fandom I was in, and I was in a lot of fandoms. And a lot of the fandoms I was in have really crazy-ass collectors, man. So, like, I'm used to crazy-ass collectors, but, like, That was the one thing that like really tripped me out about all the pony peeps, man. They were another breed as far as that was concerned. There is a way over there. Question is how. Pegasus sister, I can attest that bronies can be assholes. I mean, anybody, any fandom can be assholes. I just saw it a lot in the brony community. And, like, I missed. That was the part that was, like, the worst was about it, was I tried, man. I tried to even, like, figure out what all the fuss was about and everything else. Because, like, if I ever said anything that ever seemed out of tune to a brony, they would get on to me saying that I was some weird hater of some kind or this, that, and the other. I'm like, dude, like, I don't care what you like what you're gonna, man. Have at it. I mean, even the Digimon fandom has assholes. The Digimon fandom has a lot, especially in the trading card game. Me standing in the corner as a Sonic fan, pretending half the community doesn't exist for what they do. No, I feel you on that. I'm a diehard Sonic the Hedgehog fan too. Probably not to the same degree you are, but I'm a diehard Sonic fan. I am. I love, mostly for me, it's the games and the comics for Sonic the Hedgehog. I haven't dived in as far into the lore though as everybody else. For me, it's playing the games. The lore, I'm hit and miss on because it's been so stretched and scattered and this, that, and the other. But I've seen some fans, I've seen so many fans that are willing to forgive so much in a Sonic game that they shouldn't. And don't get me wrong, I've been that guy, because I defend Shadow the Hedgehog. That game is not good. Shadow the Hedgehog is not good. But I will defend it anyway, because I like it. You play basically as a drunk figure skater throughout the entirety of that damn game. But I still enjoy it. Is it a good game? No. Do I play it like it is one? Yes. It depends on if you have 100% save on what. Looking back at Sonic 06, really that bad. Sonic 06 is really that bad. It is really that bad. You get to the silver fight and it becomes that bad in a heartbeat. Like, just get to the silver fight. That's all it takes. Get to the silver fight, that game becomes that bad. That's all it takes. That one fight. There's additional life when you... Ooh, yes! But there is... The funny thing is that everyone always remembers. It's no use. Yeah, no. Oh, God. Everyone remembers Sonic 06 for how bad it is. But there is a Sonic game that is worse than Sonic 06. I much rather play Sonic 06 than play this one other Sonic game, and that is Sonic Boom. Most people forget Sonic Boom exists because they remember how bad Sonic 06 was. Sonic 06 is remembered for how bad it was because of how overhyped the game was before it came out, and then how bad it was. But Sonic Boom, I can easily say, is way worse. Yes, Carlos, this is Star Wars. Hate the character designs. I didn't hate the character designs. And what shocks me most about Sonic Boom is the game is absolutely awful, but it had a decent cartoon. Oh, I can't block that the same way.
Cannot hide your weakness. Right, true, brother.
Ow. Do like Amy's design? Like, I didn't hate the design on the Sonic Boom characters. I thought it was I thought for an update, it wasn't bad. Most time when you see an update in anything character-wise, it's dramatic. And most of the Sonic characters' designs were not super dramatic, except for one. At least he was funny. There's one dramatic change. There's one character that got, like, the worst change out of everybody. And it was Knuckles. But at least he was hilarious. He was absolutely freaking hilarious. Like, he got some of the best lines in the entire series. I was mad they made him a complete moron. But at the same time, he was hilarious. He got some of the best memes out of that show. Smack. 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 Get him. Got him. I need to move. Where'd he go? He's like, no, man, he shot me with my own shot, man, I'm done.
We're not brothers.
Can't block that one. Okay. So some shots I can block, other shots I can't. Want to scan the dude? Scan the dude. Oh my god.
I'm looking.
He is a moron as a parody of just how often he got absolutely played by Eggman. And that worked for him! Just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm a fit. Oh, also I got Chaos Shaman on my Vital Bracelet. I currently have extra Ranamon. Because I wanted them. Because, like, plushy dinosaur that's horrifying is awesome. Ow! You're a penis!
Throw it! Help!
Ah! That dude just snuck up on me like this was freaking Bloodborne. God damn. Ooh.
Stop! You only impede me. Pay for the Jedi sin.
If I don't wanna, I don't have the money for that.
This will not.
Stim,
Help me.
nice assist.
An outsider down there. Get him.
Move. Move. Hit him. Okay. But we need the Cedrians one day. You talking about the characters from Sonic X?
Dude says drink up.
I love how it says your name whenever you play card. It has like that slow. It has like that fast yet slow way of going dude of dude. It's gonna be the name of a movie made about you one day. About how it became your trademark and consumed 90% of gameplay talk. Yeah, you're a piece. I actually have had a couple people literally sit there and say, like, that is probably... I actually had somebody sit there and say, you know, it sounds weird, but that's probably one of the way more intimidating things we've heard someone be insulted with. I was like, what? It's like, yeah, everybody calls somebody a dick, but it means something when you go out of your way to call them a penis. I missed! He was 3 feet in front of me and I missed! Help.
I need help.
Oh. Why can't I hit him? What happened? I got stuck in an animation and couldn't break out of it. A swing and a miss. Like, I'm sitting here and I was like spamming the button. He's like, I'm just gonna hold my sword right here. What did you do? The Akosmo species. That's what I thought. Move! Move! Ow!
Follow him closely. You can't win, outsider.
Ow! Heal! Ugh!
Get back here.
What are you doing? No! You come back here! Jesus.
Can I get some aid?
Prepare to die, outsider. You will kneel in death.
Nope. Jeebus. Sure ain't cutting. Right? Hi, spooky dude. Ha!
I see you, outsider.
There! Oh! Dude's a dick. So if the Hedgehog didn't appear in Sonic 06 and didn't have annoying quotes, do you think he would have been better received? Honestly, yes and no. Because, like, he has moments where he's basically a better character.
Those crawlers away.
And they've retconned him in other games, basically. Oh, what is that? Nope.
This nonsense, trespasser.
Oh, roll!
Die, Jedi.
Ugh. We're getting there.
Toss it here. On demand.
Kind of like Blaze and Silver. I like Blaze a lot. Blaze was originally introduced in the DS titles. And she was a good character in those. Reading the IDW Sonic comics, Silver is a much better character. He is! The way they've made Shadow a kind of garbage version of Vegeta in the recent comics. Or at least during the Metal Virus saga. Am I? Hi, guy. Ow. Wanna try again? Hi. Weevil, 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 weevil. I will eventually get this timing down. Nasty stuff. Hi, guy. Ah! Yes. Ow! I deserve that. Open the box. Open the box.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Oh, nope. Hey, buds. Hey, buds. Hey, buds. Wee. Hey, buds. Shoot at me. Oh! Ooh! Ow. Oh, I almost messed that up. Jesus. Yep. Yep. I need a safe spot. Because all it's going to take is for them to just breathe on me the wrong way. And I'm going to die. This ain't a good cutty weapon. That's what this is, just without the souls. Wait, what? Makes me wonder if they make a kind of Souls-like game in Star Wars, how it would be like. I mean, essentially, this is it. In fact, just got done putting the sausage into the red beans. Ooh. Latest debut in Sonic Rush, which was also the debut of the boost mechanic, which I love both. A lot. I remember one time I watched Mykah and someone asked her about Sonic. I don't remember the exact question, but she said she loves Sonic but hates Sega and what they have done to the franchise. See, I don't necessarily hate what they've done to the franchise. They've done a lot of bad over time, but they've also fixed a lot of stuff. That spider is glitched out to mess him back. I have nowhere to recover in here. Yes, I am interested in the Mario movie. Oh, I didn't go off the way it should have.
Stop dancing around.
Move! Hit him! Oh. Oh my god.
Come back here. What was in
Chris Pratt played some part of Z next stream. Oh my god. I haven't figured out how the stims of this game work. Are they on a timer or do they recharge at save points or what? They recharge if you recharge. If you recharge at a save point, then they do. But if you don't recharge at the save point, they don't. So that's the only time they come back. So you go a long damn time without getting them back. And the part of all the viewers. Okay, so like your movie, your life is now a movie. Your life is now being made into a movie. I have a question. Who plays the part of you? Chris Pratt, obviously. Shortcut unlocked. I'm gonna have so much regret doing this, but I kind of have to at this point. Because literally the next hit kills me. Dude, what? Gurgis? I mean, okay, let's see. If someone were to play me... Someone were to play me... It would probably... Person I would want to see is I'd actually probably want to see Chris Pratt play me. I think that would work. As long as, like, his original, like... his original Parks and Recs version of him, before he became super built buff dude. I think that would probably work out relatively well. I know who would probably get cast to play me. And it wouldn't be Chris Pratt. It would probably be Seth Green. Teaser for Prime? No, I haven't seen it yet. About Weird Al coming out on the Roku channel, and they put Daniel Radcliffe to play Weird Al. That trips me out. That trips me out a lot. That's gonna be so weird. But I mean, I guess that's the point. Alright, all the enemies respawn when you do that, so...
Outsider, over there. I understand.
Ow! I have completely messed this up. I decided to run in and I shouldn't have. Because since they're doing a documentary, what I can see happening since they're doing a documentary of Weird Al, what it probably is they're documenting his early life. They're probably documenting his early life. They're documenting when he started off in the 80s. And because he originally started off like just like randomly putting parodies like on like his like school radio. So that's probably what they're going to do with him. They're probably going to do that. And they're probably going to go with that whole range of stuff. They need someone younger to play him. Because not everybody wants to do the whole, oh, just CG my face everything to let me play me. And what they'll probably do is the actual Weird Al will probably make a funny ass cameo somewhere. Looks like it will follow the Funny or Die Weird Al trailer style. Fuck yeah. I want to watch the trailer after stream tonight because I can't watch it on stream. I don't feel like getting smacked by copyright. Please no, especially not while you're live. That usually really sucks because they'll cut you off in the middle.
Identify yourself. A threat comes from below.
Jesus. Having two at such a distance. Oh, Emma Stone. Ooh, I love Emma Stone. Identify yourself immediately. Shoots. As if Disney isn't readying their rifle. Wait, what? On this? I don't think so. Like they deliberately made music just for this game, so you wouldn't have to worry as much.
Worse.
I know he said I've taken worse, but I thought he said he dated worse.
Jedi bleeds for us. You will fall. I won't fail you, brothers. You cannot win.
Nope. Anything down here for me? Maybe? Yes, no, maybe? Stuff for me? I would like stuff for me. Ooh. What am I doing to my lightsaber? Am I making it bigger, better, swankier, wacky smack? What? What, your personal item is bigger than a lightsaber? Excels at crowd control. Use force attacks to overwhelm and clear large groups. Continue blocking after successfully reflecting a blaster bolt to reflect additional bolts back at your enemies. Ooh. Let's go. Why doesn't everyone do that just in case? Talk about the double lightsaber thing? Okay. I actually know the answer to this because that is a very common question to ask. In a situation like this, where we are currently in a teeny tiny corridor, a dual bladed lightsaber is not a great idea.
Hi, BD1.
And using a dual-bladed lightsaber requires way more training than using just a solo edge saber. So a lot of Jedi, as well as a lot of like just saber duelists in general, just did not put the extra side on their saber. You have to have like really good training to use this style of saber. And it doesn't work like quarterstaff training, because like I'm very well versed in quarterstaff combat. But using a dual-bladed lightsaber is a completely different beast in and of itself, because you're running with two blades going at the same time. That's double the amount of ways that you can hurt yourself. And that was just it about this style. This was a very big risk-reward lightsaber style for the Jedi and for the Sith to learn. Very few people in either order taught themselves how to wield the dual edge, because a lot of times people wind up killing themselves with it. Just turn it on and off at will, so why don't they all just do it, even if they're going to use it? Even if they're not going to use it, they could make three tweaks and it's done. Now see, this is also something that's kind of like derped here. It's obvious because of the way, like, the base of his saber's damage, that it probably had, like, some kind of connector with it. But for one, you have to have 2 lightsabers and 2 crystals. So I don't know, like, I mean, yeah, we technically have all the components to make 2. We do. Except for maybe the housing. I don't know where you got the second housing. Because we have sleeves, and we have sleeves, emitters, we have pommels. Oh no, we don't have a pommel. That's just it. We haven't had a single pommel this entire time. But a lot of Jedi wouldn't put it on there just as the just in case kind of method for it. Jedi in general usually wouldn't put it as a just in case method because they would be afraid. They would find it to be dishonorable, for one. But for 2, a lot of times they wouldn't do it out of fear that if an opponent took their weapon from them, because that does happen a lot in Star Wars canon, they took their weapon from them and they knew how to use it, they just gave their opponent a better weapon that they understand better than you do yourself. Don't ever add something to a weapon that you don't understand. It's kind of like adding a gun to a sword. You would think that it would be better to have everything attached to your weapon at the same time. But that's not necessarily the case. You now need to know how to use 2 different weapons built into the same weapon. And you need to know them efficiently, 100%, inside and out. If you don't know how to utilize it for any given reason, having it as a surprise stabby thing, it's not going to do you any good. You'll forget you have it to utilize it most of the time, unless you're trained in using it. If you're trained in using it, you might as well just be trained in using the dual-bladed system anyway. And if you're not trained for that, there's not a lot of reasoning to have it. There is actually record of a Sith Lord who did have a saber like that, though. He did have a double-bladed saber. He was the only Sith Lord known to carry a green saber. But this green saber was built with pretty much that idea in mind. He would have the green saber, which for one would throw most people off immediately because Sith don't carry green. So they would immediately be like, oh, well, it would immediately say, well, maybe he's not a Sith Lord to a lot of people. And he would fight with said weapon. To other people, they wouldn't care if he's swinging at him, he's swinging at him. But for the other thing was on the reverse of his blade, on his hilt, he did have an additional blade. But the additional blade was built with its sole purpose of being a surprise attack, and that's all it was there for. And it wasn't as long and it wasn't as powerful as the core that he originally used for that weapon. And that was the whole trick to that weapon. Is it was meant to be a dirty, underhanded, and it would get you. And that was his whole thing. But unlike most dual-sided blades, like his dual-sided blade, as far as canon is concerned, as well as a lot of other people's dual-sided blades are concerned, including Darth Maul's, they can be split into 2 sabers. They're meant to be. His wasn't. His was literally taking a secondary, smaller kyber crystal to deal like a sneak attack blow, and that's all it was there for. And it was a shorter blade. It was a weaker blade that couldn't really hold its own in combat. But he did have it. That blade wound up being part of his downside. Because that part of his sword was used to kill him. The more you know. I have an obsession with lightsabers, I'm sorry. I can talk about lightsabers all day. Point taken, literally.
Someone was drawn to something here.
Ooh.
Energy from the ruins?
I want more health. But yeah, like, it's always... The idea of dual blades is, like, fun, and I've often thought, oh, if I were a Jedi, I'd probably have dual blades. And then I sat there and thought to myself, okay, if I were a Jedi, with how I fight and what my combat stylings are and everything else, I would not use a double-bladed system. I wouldn't. I am more comfortable with a quarterstaff than I am with a lot of weapons, but you can't use a quarterstaff like you can use a sword. Or you can't use a dual lightsaber like you can use a quarterstaff. It just doesn't work. It's exactly what I wanted to hear. Don't apologize. I've done a lot of lightsaber. I've done like a lot of lightsaber studies lately. Are there lightsaber daggers though? Yes, actually there are. There are two types of daggers in the realm of Star Wars. There are, of course, like your standard like lightsaber dagger, which is a really small little blade. It goes, and it does the same thing a lightsaber does. It's just not as powerful. It doesn't have the same range and whatnot. There's actually a Sith Lord that literally has. He was in like this horrific, like screwed up accident and whatnot, and they wound up replacing most of his components with cybernetics, and they just like covered him in little mini lightsabers, and that's what he freaking used to like shred people apart. There were also other characters that were known for carrying a smaller blade, a smaller lightsaber blade to accompany their full blade, and would have attacks similar to what you would see in a lot of feudal Japan sword style in combat, where they would usually carry a short blade and a long blade to be able to handle all forms of combat. But past that, there's also a non-lightsaber variant called a vibroblade, which is it's called such because literally the damn thing vibrates at like stupid high speeds, and this was meant to take on things with armor. It lost to a lightsaber. Like if you took a vibroblade, whether it be a sword or a knife, which was more common than a knife, if you took a vibroblade to a lightsaber's going to cut it in half, just melt right through it, unless it's made out of Beskar, which most of them are not. But it vibrates at high frequency, so it cuts through anything it can, like butter, and it was used to cut through armor and armored opponents. Also, a real fun fact: most of the laser-based weapons you see in this game are weapons that use blaster bolts, which is a form of ammunition. Most people think that what's being shot is lasers. They're not lasers. They are super hot melted. Essentially, they're shooting mini lightsaber beams at you. It's plasma being blasted at you through bolts. But weirdly enough, there actually were people that used guns, like actual guns. They essentially just called them slug throwers, where they literally.
Wanderer.
Hi.
I see you met the resident night sister, but
You look kind of creepy.
unlike most, you're alive. Well, lightsaber? No, don't hide it. That would explain your survival.
Who are you?
You no one to fear.
He does use a short saber, but his is technically just.
Studying the nature of extinct cultures.
His technically has all the same components of any
The
lightsaber.
Night Sisters?
A short saber, like an actual short saber, like a saber knife, is only built with a few components. It has a mini emitter, a chassis, and a sleeve,
Came to this world.
and of course a kyber crystal for its beam.
She had to watch her whole family perish.
Versus Yoda's saber, it's still got
You know about this road?
pommel casing, emitter, sleeve,
Ancient beyond belief.
and kyber crystal. It's still got all the same core components. It's just built to be
Night
smaller
sister
size.
and her warrior kin.
So it is a short blade, but it's not in the same classification.
Power that lurks within.
His is basically the exact opposite of what we call a lightsaber club,
Or suffer the same fate.
which a lightsaber club is just a lightsaber that is freaking huge. Basically just built for people with bigger hands, like basically people that were basically giants, where standard lightsaber is about like yay long. Saber club is like this, and it's like built like this. It's about like what the end of a standard baseball bat is, as far as how thick it is. And you could literally use it like a freaking club if you wanted to. You just anything smaller than you with it. And most Jedi and Sith that had the lightsaber clubs, they were only called clubs because of how big they were. Most of them still use standard sword forms and standard fighting styles for them, except for a couple that were like, oh, what's his name? I can't remember his name. He wasn't a Sith, he was an Inquisitor. that had one that he literally just, he swung the thing like a damn club. He swung the damn thing like a club that could cut through butter. It didn't make any sense, but it worked. But also, it wound up being his downfall. Being honest, I'd probably just use the longsword style lightsaber. It's a heavy saber. Honestly, yeah. And Toast, how are you doing? If I was a Jedi, dual blade sounds like a mistake. Yeah, see, for me personally, it would probably be a mistake.
Long enough. This world provided a sanctum when I was in need, shelter when I was weak, and enlightenment when I was lost in the dark.
I want burritos.
Right.
Right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, dude.
Yeah, I can't jump that high. Yeah, far. Yeah.
I gotta figure that out. Didn't want to go to work today, but gotta make a living. I understand that. I've been rambling on about lightsabers today. Yeah, because see, I know my fighting styles when it comes to stick swords and weapons, and I'm too prone to like leaning my weapon into myself for stability. And I can do just fine with a sword or a lightsaber. I won't hit myself with the blade, but with a weapon that's built like a stick, yeah, no, I'm gonna fuck up. It's gonna wind up under my arm, and it's either gonna cut my rib cage open or it's gonna cut my arm off. And that's all there is to it. That's all she wrote. Zombies dies there. Where do I go? Actually, I have an idea. I might as well go ahead and do it, because I need to heal stuff up. Burritos definitely make a day better. They do? Oh, they do. Meditate. I'm going to go ahead and restore enemies, because I want to test out the weapon. Easy fix. Where's some Beskar?
Your blows are weak. Quickly, before he recovers. Do not let him evade you.
Late.
Must kill this outsider.
Bye, Bubba. Yeah, that's way easier to work with. Only if you like burritos. I mean, make a pizza burrito.
Outsider.
Oh, roll. I'm on fire!
You lack conviction. I will kill all our enemies.
Ah! And Beskar isn't perfect. It's good. Man, just tripped all the way to fight the lightsaber. Oh. Okay, Bubba. Let's go.
He's below. I got you. That's me. Was that a hit? Fight with me, brother.
Ooh. You are not walking away from me.
You missed him.
Sorry, advance. Sorry, advance for what? Not too talkative today, but wanted to lurk for a bit. That's fine. Lurking's fine. Smack. And he got cut to the shreds. Ha.
Outsider! Your life is forfeit!
There we go. Okay, so I wanted to check out a couple things while I was up here. Go barrel!
I'll end this quick.
Help!
Help me!
You cannot break me.
Oh, but you're gonna break my butt! I don't feel like I'm a butt broken.
Death is coming for you.
Is it? There! Oh my god!
Jedi! The Jedi! Watch where your boats go! You cannot win!
But I can. Whee! That's still fun.
Brothers, you will not defeat me.
Yeet! Beware! I am a ginger with an attitude problem. In fairness, in Star Wars universe, if somebody with a lightsaber strolls up to me and I'm not at least force sensitive, I'm noping out of that fight too. Right? Be like, just, nah, fam, you good, you got this. You totally got this. This is all you, fam. Exactly am I. Oh, I'm right back here. Okay, let's do this one last time. We're going to take the short way. We've done our silliness. We're going to take the short way. I'm sorry. If I'm not force sensitive, I see a dude show up with this.
One over there. Cannot hide your weakness. You won't escape me, Jedi. I'll take it worse. You aren't so skilled.
Are you turning away?
Trespasser is weak.
Oh no!
You have sealed your fate.
Eh. No. Out. Here we go. Heal.
Way too close.
Wee. Okay, so that's where I need to go, but I can't go. So how do I get myself to go that way? That's a long way down to death. There's nowhere to climb here. Okay. I can't jump to that.
How do you know so much about the Night Sister?
Observation. I've seen many things since coming here.
What does that mean?
Must it mean something? Too many great minds have gone astray in pursuit of
Order.
I gotta get going.
So then what? Where? How? Okay, so random question. If you could have any force power, what would it be? I want to know. What would your force powers be? Jedi mind trick? Telekinesis? What about light whips? You know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. Go ahead and tell me about what your force power would be. Give me a second. Give me a second. Well, damn. Alright, that'll be something I have to show off tomorrow. Because it's currently in the closet and Zombie's asleep. I don't want to wake her up. But we actually have a light whip. And they are a thing in Star Wars canon. They usually use a plethora of smaller kyber crystals in them to make individual strands. Power Rangers question. Which came first, Power Rangers or Japanese Spider-Man? Well, if we're going by, like, Power Rangers, like the brand Power Rangers, which is everything that's not actually in Japan, it is most definitely Japanese Spider-Man that came out first. We have the knack with my electrical engineering background. Talk about using force lightning. But yeah, no, so the Japanese Spider-Man is definitely first. Now, if we're talking about between Super Sentai and Spider-Man, I know they come around the same time. The Power Rangers suit setup we know today, I think Spider-Man predates, but Super Sentai as a whole predates Japanese Spider-Man. Because they even use a lot of stuff from Super Sentai in that version of Spider-Man. Oh, Jesus! See, that's how I need to handle these guys. Just get jump scared. I'll do fine.
Trespasser! Stop this nonsense, trespasser!
Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, we actually have, we have a light whip to be used at, like, rave events at cons.
Hurry!
Whee! Out.
You have sealed your fate. Look all you have.
2 skill points. Now I can use the skill points. Said the saber doesn't leave scorch marks on the wall if you walk too close. No, but you can hit the wall and it'll leave them on there for a second. But, like, yeah, if you walk too close, it should just be, like, dragging them on. But no, it doesn't. But it does if you do that. But then they go away over time. Where exactly do I need to be, though?
Can I get some help?
Yes, I got 53 minutes. Cannot wait until the next stream. I get to build some Legos. I'm very excited for Legos. Where? I know I need a power for this. Wow. See, if I were going to use a duel, that would definitely be the duel I would use. Better grippies. I'll go with that grippy. Saber colors, all we got are blue, green, and orange. I haven't used green yet. Wonder if there were sabers so thin like the Rebel sabers. There are some. Eh. Nasty bug. Are you okay, bug? What's up, Kimbo? How do you do? Welcome, welcome. Hanky Bug. Hanky Bug. I made him angry! New force power discovered. Force glitch. Indeed. Wait, I have another way I can climb this. There's other place I can possibly climb. Just got off work an hour ago, so I'm doing alright, just relaxing. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm wacky smacking things with a double saber. I am happily 5. I am happily 5. Can I just jump on this? No, can't jump on that. But I also got to figure out where the hell I'm going. Yep. Yep. Oh, stuff for me. I want stuff for me. Whoosh! I don't know if I can get there yet. I might need...
Brothers, an intruder!
I am no intruder. I'm Batman!
Fear. Stop him from moving!
But I gotta move and groove, man. It's part of my life.
Wrong, Jedi. The brothers hate me.
Oh, I don't have the ability to heal. I don't have the ability to heal.
You don't have real power.
Yep. I do. I'm Batman.
Your defeat is assured.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Is coming for you.
Tell him I'm on vacation.
He could not stand against.
Ugh. Jedi bastard, let me see what you have, Padawan. A knife! No! This is why I like Force Unleashed 1. We actually had a map. You do have a map in here too, it's just, it's not as linear. Because like I do have this. I have a place that's blocked off. I've got to figure out why it's blocked off, and that's where the saber is. I think my only option is to go backward. I missed! This thing likes to yeet me all over the place. That was my fault. Yoink. Come on. Straighten out. This is not straightening out at all. Aha. What's up, Chris?
Night Sister survived. Something about her is familiar.
That dude's dead.
Stop this nonsense, trespasser!
Smack, 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 smack. There we go. Break stuff. Oh my god! But how you doing, Chris? I will do my best to use the force. One up to this side. I figure out how to get over there. How do thing? Okay. Do not steal my candy toast! How dare you? Why would you do such a thing? That is the way of the Sith Lord. Smack the butt! Smack that buggy butt. Wiggity wacky whack. Smack, 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 smack. No, 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 no. We are back at the realm of the testes. Ask Shaman. Shaman knows all. Yep. Get up. Oh, buggy dude. Oh. Ouch. Buggy dudes! Ow. Okay. That kind of worked. Ow.
Need a stim?
Thank you. Let's go fight the big thing after we shred this bug up some. Sneaky bug. Ow. Tragedy of Darth Z the Wise. He could lead people to the candy, but he couldn't partake. That is sad! But also so true. Does that have eyeballs? Ew! Hey, big angy thing. Spidey dude! Spank, 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 spank. Oh, big angy dude. Oh! Oh.
Need a stim?
Jesus. You big Angie.
Good job.
Now that's rude. Sit here giving everybody lightsaber knowledge for hours on end, and I'm not wise. Save spot in here, so we're gonna take that real quick.
Finally. Glad you made it back in one piece.
I'm not ready yet.
Hang on.
Darth Z, the nerd. Skill tree. Let's see. Automatically deflects blaster bolts while sprinting or wall running. Yes. Do like that. Holding slow allows Cal to slow all targets around him. Yeah, let's do that. There have been many a time that would have come in handy. Enhanced force recovery. That's gonna be good. Okay, now we have more stuff. Your cat says hello. Well, I say hello to your cat. Your swanky cat. I like to at least think I know a little bit of something. I know a little bit about everything. I know a lot about a few things. There is so much more I could know about Star Wars. Like, there is so much more in this freaking universe that I don't know. Still call Grogu Baby Yoda. I still do that too. Okay, so Big Boy's gonna come back if we go that way. I can't just go down that way. Yeet. Yeet. Go up. It's not included tomato in a fruit salad. I can say that I have this knowledge. I have this wisdom. Move! I've got two creatures on me at the same time.
BD1, stem.
I will let them fight each other real quick. I like the fact that they prioritized each other instead of me. I can appreciate that. And he's gonna sit there and get poisoned to hell and back too. I can really appreciate that. Oh, heal. 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 It made him very angry. Ah! So, yes, see the ones. I can't remember why it's named a fruit, other than the fact of how it produces seeds. Like, the way it produces seeds is, if I remember correctly, the main reasoning why it's called a fruit. Because, like, it produces, like, fruit is usually what houses seeds. the reason why strawberry is a berry and not specifically classified as a fruit, because its seeds are on the outside, but it is kind of both? Because it drops a pod, which is strawberry, which is fruit. Is he gonna fall to his death? I was hoping he was gonna fall to his death. I was gonna laugh. No heal. Those two fight real quick. Yep.
BD1, stim.
Ow. Jesus.
After these wounds.
Good timing.
I thought it'd be fine. No, it was not fine.
Just won't open.
A hairy spidery bug type thing. Help! What now? Okay, sometimes when I'm petting my cat, I'll give her head scratches. Sometimes when I try to see if I can feel her whiskers, it's like they're light and not as pokey as I think they are, or she moves them back. Huh. Aye! No, 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 no. Oh, that was cheating. Tomatoes are fruit and vegetable at the same time. Tomatoes are both vegetable and a fruit. The confusion arises because the two different ways we define scientific versus culinary. Some website. That was rude! Okay. Got this. I got this. I got this. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Okay, something cool. Let me see if I can get to do it again. See if I can get to do it again, I'll show you. The controller lights up colors. You can't see it as well on the camera, but it lights up colors depending on what your lightsaber color is. That's cool. Dang it. Yoink. Now. Jesus. These things are angy. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, see when you don't have your lightsaber up, it's white. Okay, angy dude. Okay, angy dude. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. It really trips me out that I do know people, though, that will try to put a tomato in a fruit salad. Like, just... why?
Stim.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wee. Okay. Out of power, out of power, out of power, out of power. Okay.
That's not opening.
Wee! Huh. Well, shit. That's just creepy. Random scrotum bags are creepy, man. Oh, they're above me. There's so much more that I should be seeing here. I just don't know what. Grab the rope. Grab the rope. Yay. Hi, dudes. Whee! Did the other one die? I want to assume for now the other one died. Yeah, we killed him. I may just have to go on to the next place.
Brothers, an intruder.
Yeah.
Try me, Jedi. He's running away. You will perish.
Cannot hide your weakness.
Now. Obi-Wan? What happened?
Powerful, brothers.
What? Battery pack sabers for the hipster Jedi. Right? That's how they used to do them. No, like, fun fact, okay. If you watch the original, battle between Darth Vader and Obi-Wan Kenobi from A New Hope, which is technically the fourth one in canon. If you look closely at Obi-Wan's arm while he's holding a lightsaber, they actually had like a battery pack for the lightsabers to cut on. For the blades. And it like slid all the way up their sleeve and into their coat. It's a nifty fun fact. And lightsabers like used to be done up completely different than how they are now for the movies and stuff. But yeah, also though, for like actual like in-universe canon and stuff, they would have like little hip backpacks. Like little fanny packs, basically. Damn. Rude! I just want my you know, I don't need my points back. I need to go back to the thing anyway. Yeah, I do, because otherwise I won't spawn it on another creature if I die. So I need to go back and get it. But damn it! I don't wanna! But yeah, they used to use like a side pack. And for the movies themselves, like, yeah, the actors used to have them like coming out of their sleeves to be put inside the hilt of the lightsaber. They used to use this like weird thing to make the plastic blade spin so it'd have a better chance of having the glowy look. Those two duke it out. I messed that up. Sometimes I go in there and just shred that dude, and other times I get my ass kicked. If I need to go kill that one guy, because if I don't kill the one guy, then I won't get my experience spawned back. Yep. So they don't know saber throw. Saber throw is always like a weird technique to me, man. I always worried that you would do a saber throw, and all it takes is one fuck up on that return. Though be it, I have wanted to do saber throw the entire game. Let them duke it out. Poke the butt. Go up here. Quit running.
Need a stem.
Got that one gone. I guess that worked.
Some help here, BD1?
Oh, I know it's an actual thing in canon. It's just always been a weird thing in canon for me. I know it's an actual technique. Oh, you're asking if it is. It is. Well, okay. Wait. Depends if you mean, like, in a version of canon, or if you're talking about, like, in canon versus, if you're talking about, like, canon versus legacy.
After the outsider. Sneaky beasts are too fast for my weapon. Get the intruder!
Bye.
I see you down there.
But yeah, because I can't remember. It depends on if they do it in Clone Wars or not. Because I can't remember if they do like the spinning saber throw in Clone Wars or not. If they do, then yes, it's canon. If they don't, but do it in this game, it's canon. But since I haven't seen that power, and I can't remember if they do it in Clone Wars or not, I honestly couldn't tell you. I do know that this game is now part of the Star Wars and Disney canon, though. But I know that it is a power that's canon to
It's okay.
legacy.
You'll be okay. You're with Jedi. It's safe. I'm safe. Who's there? Oh, Cal. Whew. Are we ready to go?
Just checking on you.
I'm fine. Just fine. Just very much ready to get off this planet. I've heard the stories. Witches, living dead. Don't you have a job to do? Come on already.
Hang on. I ran into a Night Sister.
What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, although she made it clear we're not welcome. She wasn't alone.
The Night Brothers?
I think so.
Oh no. There's more of them?
That's me.
But Cordova told me the Night Brothers serve the witches of Dathomir. You're lucky to be alive, Cal.
I died a lot.
Please tell me we're leaving.
It's an option. We can always come back here later if you're not ready, Cal.
Yeah, I think we need to come back here later. We have other places we can go, other places to wacky smack. But yeah, I know that it is a canon force power in how many places am I missing? It's only 23% discovered. Let's go here. But like, I know it's canon to like the legacy side of the journey, which is everything before Disney started doing its own canon.
But now, just don't be surprised if I send you a bill.
Someone's low on funds.
I mean, sure, okay, that may be part of it, but I'm used to it. Were you rich growing up?
Wealth isn't
I mean,
really
why
a
wouldn't it be? If
priority for
telekinesis is a thing, why not
I was
apply it to
close.
throwing your
It wasn't so
lightsaber?
bad. My crew and I would find things to do for cheap. That's where I
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it is. It's just not something I remember if I've seen.
choice.
Well, we were kids. We bet all kinds of dumb things from food to funny-shaped rocks. Unfortunately, things changed when we got older. Funny-shaped rocks didn't go so far anymore.
The galaxy would be a better place if they did.
Honestly,
Okay,
I
it's time
think
to land.
so, because I think it happens in Clone Wars. I think they at least use it in Clone Wars. And it would be a technique that would technically make sense, especially for Force wielders that like to use dual sabers. And I want to say I've seen it in Legends with a dual saber.
Tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah,
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
just like Braca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner, please.
He's like, don't touch my stuff, kid. I get that.
I don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
I know the straightforward saber throw, where you just throw it while it's active and it just stabs through somebody. Basically a javelin throw thing. That is canon. The saber throw I'm thinking of is where you take it and it spins. Like you essentially just unleash a Beyblade out into the ether.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved. Or displaced.
Okay, you want to hear about like one of the best lightsaber things ever, though? You want to hear about like one of the weirdest, most awesome uses of a lightsaber?
Kid, aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters, Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching.
Wookiee!
Arthur could be with them.
Awful could be anywhere, like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options. And we'll die without our help.
Because it's like the weirdest slash craziest slash coolest use of a lightsaber.
I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
No freeze grease to work this magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
It's the objective.
Well, that's the plan.
Picture a Jedi saying, "Let it rip!" Just yeet their lightsaber across the room.
Ready for a swim, BD?
And the Force Unleashed is one of Vader's. It's one of Vader's powers. Stay alive. Yeet! Don't get our robot wet! I don't like being in the water. Oh, Jesus.
I'll be more careful.
What am I supposed to do exactly? So, not that kind of robot. Oh my god. Ugh.
Maybe we can get up there.
Get up where? But no, there is one of my favorite applications I've ever seen for a lightsaber. One of the first times you ever actually see it is in the comics. And it is essentially a lightsaber blaster. Oh, I gotta climb the thing. Gotta climb the thing's legs. It is a lightsaber blaster. It is literally a rifle. It is literally a rifle.
Okay.
That
Now where?
what it uses as ammunition is freaking lightsabers. Like, it uses a lightsaber as a damn cartridge. each lightsaber has a set amount of shots it can use, but it essentially focuses all the power of a kyber crystal into a blast. And it is insane.
Let's finish this.
How you plan to do that, Cal?
Thanks, BD.
Ah. I'll go up. What are you doing? Come on. Jump.
Let's climb to the top.
Eep, eep. Oh. Oh, that worked. Very cinematic. It's very pretty. But yeah, no, it's like a rifle that literally you put the lightsaber in it and whoosh, and it's plow. And it can use about 3 shots before it completely melts the housing for the lightsaber. So you gotta have like a ton of lightsabers to throw into this thing. But pretty much anything you shoot is toast. And it's way harder for a lightsaber wielder to just deflect literally a concentrated full lightsaber beam that's coming straight for them. It is an insane weapon. And it is super pretty. Like, the design they have of it is very pretty. I'll have to, like, find it and show it to you guys. Did I just get a speeder? Aw, I wanted to take a speeder with me.
There's no pulse. Your turn to report fatalities. This is L97240 reporting in. We've got confirmed casualties.
Damn. Hi, guys.
Get up there!
Now.
I'm after him. I can't hit him.
I think you're doing a pretty good job of it so far.
Just stay back.
Just stay back. Oh, I feel a little bad now. There we go. Oh, his body just disappeared.
That feels better.
Reading a new ship on scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stop out these insurgents. Keep us steady. Got one. Huh?
He's so cute. I love him.
It actually worked.
I can't either.
Report. What's happening over there? You're in violation of Imperial Protocol
Shut that guy up.
207. Stand down or we won't have...
Let's do this.
I mean, the original Lucasfilms did stuff like that
So those are
too.
the blasters. You said it.
I'm helping! Hi, guy.
Hey! Who are you?
Batman.
Someone who just brought an AT-AT to the table. Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. With my fire support.
Copy that. Let's make him even angrier.
I like making things ingy. This is so cool. This is freaking awesome. I am in love with this scene. Walking on through, we're fine. You must meet this clearance. Okay, now you must meet this clearance. We're fine.
Here's the landing. We have to protect the guerrilla fighters. Almost there. We can do this.
Shoot the TIE fighters. Get those out of here. This is freaking cool. I didn't expect to have something like this.
It's headed for us. Can we do anything? Hold on!
Yep. Yep. That's a big owl. I don't know if I have a Jedi that I actually hate.
Yeah, I'm okay. You alright? No, we are not doing that again.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis,
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
looking for somebody.
Smacking stuff.
What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Have a good night, Pegasus! What are you doing here? Joyriding!
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter, a symbol of the Wookiee resistance, striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
See her?
Have a good night,
Ready?
Pegasus!
This is Saw.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Wait a minute.
Jedi.
Pegasus, is it your birthday?
Dead.
Not all.
You get that off a corpse?
The master gave it to me.
Pegasus!
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captives there are guerrilla fighters.
Why did you say nothing?
One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Cake!
Wait a minute, hold on.
We have 1 minute! Cake! 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 Cake in the chat!
It is not built
Cake!
for close support.
Cake in the chat!
We'll stay
Cake,
here and
cake,
monitor
cake, cake,
Imperial
cake,
transmissions.
cake, cake,
With a
cake,
bit of luck, we'll
cake,
intercept
cake,
those
cake, cake,
Appreciate it.
cake, all of
Dennis
it,
and I will
now!
start ahead to prepare the attack.
Happy birthday, Pegasus! Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Pegasus. Happy birthday to you. Why did you tell me, you weenie? Come on, cake, 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 cake. Be damned if one of my good friends, one of my best buds, is not going to get cake. Get cake. You need cake. Cake now. Smack, 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 smack. Smack for cake. All the cake. Immediate cake. You're not old. Cake. Not telling us that it was cake day for you. Ah, how dare. We know it's cake day. It's a cake day. You get the cake on your birthday. It is your birthday to celebrate. You celebrate with the cake day. There's a lot going on. I get that. But also cake day. We got to make your cake day an awesome day. Thank you for letting me know, Final. You deserve a good cake day. Even if, like, we are a little late. We still got it, man. We give you the cake.
Over here. Could be supplies inside this walker. You okay? I'm fine. Phew. I'm fine. Maybe a little bruised, but it's not so bad.
Don't scare me like that. I need you around.
Go drive home, Joe.
We're finished. Mari's mapped out the nearest garrisons. The Empire won't have time to send reinforcements. We'll be okay.
If we can do it quick. Nothing but respect for that man, but this isn't a party.
Yes, get home safe.
I'll check it out.
June 14th or July? It's July. Oh, ice cream cake would be good. I love ice cream cake.
This all should be at the other end of this trench.
Hello, Angie Peep.
No way across. Maybe something around here can help. Look, a workbench.
Yeah. So see the workbench. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Ew! 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 Fuck! Ugh!
BD1? Help! BD1!
Oh! Get him! of the way! Fuck you!
Scanning again?
Ah! Have a good night, Pegasus. Hope you got a good laugh at my screams. Oh, this trooper had a real bad fate.
How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech.
Look how happy he is. We almost died in the process. But look how happy he is. That's escaped. That was mean. That thing. Oof. Game was just mean to me. Jesus Christ, I was not okay. Call hackers slicer in Star Wars. Yeah, they call it slicers. They call hackers slicers, and they call hacking slicing.
Let's try it.
Okay. Oh, I see. That's how I get the shiny thing. Jesus Christ, so that spider scared the flying hell out of me. Like, I'm still, like, just... Ugh. I'm not okay. That was not okay. Screw that thing. I usually don't even have that many problems with spiders, but that got me completely off guard. I was not happy about it. See, I don't think I can climb it that way, though. So how? How do? Yeah, being twice my size definitely did not help me.
Jolt this thing.
And right in my face.
Thanks. Everything okay, BD1? Glad to hear it. Hey, BD1.
There's gotta be a way over there. I'm betting I have the better force jump ability. Almost ran right off the edge. Okay. Jesus Christ. That scared the flying bejesus out of me. Time delay.
Good work.
Dingy bugs. If they explode. What's up with bugs and exploding? I don't like explodey bugs.
Jedi, over here.
Over where? Boink. Boink. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Yep.
Imperial sap refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the Empire want with tree sap?
They do look like the Hollow Knight bugs. They kind of do. They kind of do.
And they're rushing to expand production.
How dare you shoot the Wookiee?
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know their end game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Shot the Wookiee. Look at him. He's so cute.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. Use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
You hear that? Said he needs my help. Come on, buddy.
Free the Wookiees. Get over here real quick.
Dead trooper. Saw I got him. He's more ruthless than I realized.
Yep. So, how do I get there? Not make Angie bugs. That is a big ass buzzsaw. It's like something that rocked. This looks like it walked right out of Dr. Robotnik's house. Most of the stormtroopers, yes, are indoctrinated as kids.
maybe. Think we should call it in? Well, that'd be a breach of protocol. Call for us next. He can't do that, can he? I knew it would end like this.
Ooh. Shiny for me.
Wookiee warriors left this. They used this place as a hideout in their battle against the Empire.
Sometimes you just gotta take a direct approach. Hi, bud.
Attention all units. We've lost contact with our troops stationed at Cargo Pad 119 Greg. Hostile approaching.
Can't beat us all. A solid hit.
Owie. Right in the gizzard. Alright, you can scan him.
Okay, I'll look.
Yeah, we destroyed that thing. I killed the astromech because the astromech... I've seen R2-D2, man. You cannot underestimate an astromech.
Hostile approaching. He's trying to run.
No, I'm not.
Stay on you.
I need help.
Don't scare me. Spot on.
Eat. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can't be on that when it's spinning. Yeet! And rest will be fine if they come back. D2's basically the Rambo of astromechs, though. I mean, he is, but like I've seen others in other forms of media that like can do pretty stupid stuff, man. You gotta be careful. If an astromech is not yours, do not trust it.
Who is that? Hostile approaching. We can do it. Too fast. Hit the Jedi. Don't let up. I'll back him. Execute the intruder.
There we go.
Need a stim.
We've got an intruder here. Firing. Steady. Concentrate fire.
Oh, y'all can have that.
Hit him already. Jumping next. He's hurting. Fire and whip. I got the shine.
And a box. Yes, I did. If you go and you choose the healing option, all enemies respawn. Oh, that's bad.
A Jedi. This is what I've trained for.
I need help.
Quit running. You're weak, traitor.
Ow.
Coward. I won't bow to you. Get back, traitor. You hesitate. You'll die like the...
Now!
Face me, coward. Die like the rest.
Move.
So fragile.
There we go.
Continue en route. I have to make a stop. Looks like you're blocked. I'll fix that. Never seen a trooper like that before.
Jesus Christ.
Lock up. Keep moving, Jedi. Vents open. Go.
That guy was angry. Look at him go. Oh, I love him.
BD.
Flame beetles, they're coming through the walls.
Hit our nest.
Target has been killed.
I'll let them fight it out.
A Jedi, and he's weak. Don't like our chances here. Get him!
Yeet! Ow!
I can't believe we actually beat a Jedi.
I love the sound of surprise in their voice over that. Like, damn, that actually worked? I'm kind of surprised too. I thought I was going to smack you in the face on the way down. They still a Padawan? I think they are.
The Jedi is here.
Solid copy.
Get in here. Another ally down. Like I need backup to kill you. I'll drop you.
Bye.
Jedi. Cannot defeat me. Cannot run forever. No match. I await our next conflict. Let's go this.
Pretty hurt.
There we are. Did the thing. Let's try not to die this time. To a Charizard wannabe. Let's make this happen! I'm gonna go forth and whack and smack like the wind. Mine! boy. Okay, so that worked. Flame Trooper. Okay, so that's how we deal with that. Easiest way to deal with that is to force blast it and causes the thing to just like, oh, I don't want to do that anymore and explode. That's what we need to do. Make it explode. Just make it explode. You know, it's really funny because I'm playing this game's kind of difficult, but like, at the same time...
You sure you want to plug into this thing? Okay.
Just look at it go, man. At the same time, it's still not as hard as the hardest Star Wars game I've ever played, which was actually Star Wars for the Super Nintendo. And you can apparently buy that on PlayStation now, and that makes me happy. But at the same time, I don't know if I want that much punishment in my life. I was gonna meditate in the middle of them shooting stuff. You know, it's fine. It's good. We're all good. No problems. No worries. But you wanna know what probably the best Star Wars game is ever? And I'm gonna get yelled at for this. I'm gonna get super yelled at for this. Star Wars for Super Nintendo on PlayStation. Sounds blasphemous. They just call it literally Super Star Wars because that's what it used to be. And like, when, I think it was like Battlefield? Is either Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 2. Or Star Wars Battlefield, either 1 or 2. I can't remember which one. But if like you got like the collector's edition like console and everything for that one, it actually came with digital downloads of it and a few other games. My favorite Star Wars game though to this day, and I get yelled at for it so much, is the old Pod Racer game on N64. I freaking still to this day love that game. It's one of the first Nintendo 64 titles I ever played. And you can apparently buy it now both on the Switch and PC. And I think you can get it on PlayStation as well. I love that game. Everyone's like, it's pod racing, man. You don't need pod racing. I'm like, I don't care what you say. I need this. I need this in my life. And you will not stop me from having what I want. That was pretty iconic. Racing game good. It is racing game good. I love it. I love it. It was such a good game. And I like the pod racing scenes in the movie, though, but I know everybody like hates on those. But it's fun upgrading your pod racer and everything. Oh, fuck all of that. I'm gonna let them fight that first. You fight that first. You fight all of that, and I'll fight the winners. Please let the winners be the stormtroopers. Because, Lord, I don't want to fight that.
Shoot him. Your turn.
I really don't want to fight that. I'm just let them fight it out. I'm gonna let them fight it out. Whoever wins is who I'll fight. Just sit here. Just sitting, chilling. Oh!
Get up here.
Pew, 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 pew. Alright, they killed one of them. Oh. Yay!
Train for this?
Oh.
Wonder if Grace can cook with these.
That one just got sent flying.
Hey now.
Yeet.
Something we can use?
I see you down.
I see you. I saw you too. Oh. Movie version was a little bit silly, but pod racing as a concept fucks, right? I can agree with that. I can agree that the movie version is a little silly, what just happened to me. You just forgot how to do that move for a minute. Oh, so I can actually get up there. Beep. Yoink.
I'm not sure. I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground.
Ah!
Another hijack cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything.
Smink!
Get in here.
I can't land it here.
Hit him. Nice hit.
I love how supportive they are of each other. Like, nice hit! Right before they die, they're very supportive of one another. Okay.
Still alive in there?
So
Maybe.
far, almost to the prison.
Good. Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet. If you don't get the prisoners soon...
We can do this. I promise.
We got this, fam. She requires not only skill, but quick reflexes, but also balance to drive. Yes. Oh, I love everything about it. I love everything about it. And like, I liked all the different pod racers you could have. And like the Game Boy Color game, like, had like a Rumble Pack feature for it that you could also play. Like, I had a pretty bad obsession with pod racing because I had toys for it. I had the freaking the Game Boy Color game. I had the N64 game.
This door's not budging.
How do I get my friends on the other side?
Yeet. Any minute.
And our reinforcements.
And retreat.
Good.
Sir?
The fewer distractions, the better.
Go get him! I can't throw this guy, apparently. I ain't so skilled, I didn't even look at that guy, man. That guy just got to die.
Jedi. Me, coward. Craven weakling. Scum.
Yep.
Are you shaking, Jedi? I'll relish killing you. Stand and fight.
Ooh! I'm like a forced shit kick, man.
This needs power.
You know what console would be great for modern pod racing game? The Switch. 2 engines, 2 controllers, 2 gyro sensors. It would be phenomenal. The old one got ported to it. They could make a new one. It's just that pod racing apparently just wasn't that exciting a thing to most people, apparently. Though the game was really well loved.
I need some med speedy one. No guards.
I'm gonna go ahead and free them, but I have a feeling there's others. I don't want to get locked out of here. Okay, yeah, it's just a base escape route. So we're gonna go ahead and free dudes. Wookiees! I used to be able to do a Wookiee noise, but I can't anymore.
Not alone.
Oh, shit. Oh, dude, oh, dude, oh, dude, oh, dude.
Visitation is not permitted.
Dual saber for this. Oh! Ugh. Analytical swing. BB. BD. Oh, I died. Oh. Star Wars equals nerd stuff. No, like, Star Wars peeps get mad about pod racing. Because, like, I'll admit it technically wasn't a requirement in the movie. And a lot of people think it's silly. And I get that, because parts of it were silly. But at the same time, it was good. It was real good. It was fun. And that was just it. It was fun. And that was my problem with a lot of the hate that the original Star Wars, like, or not the original Star Wars, but the prequel trilogy got. My biggest problem with the hate that got. Did it seriously put me all the way back here? My biggest problem with the hate that it got was my biggest problem with the hate that it got was the fact that, like, it was trying to be fun, and a little more fun than what the older ones were. So a lot of people had problems with it.
Try harder. Get up here. Close it. I missed the target.
I missed the target. Yeah, you did.
We will wipe out all traitors. After him.
Help me.
Well.
He's using a stem. All Jedi must be eliminated. You cannot escape. Come forward, Jedi scum.
Oh, I thought I was going to have that attack.
You're slow. I relish killing you.
Hurry.
You are weak.
Not what your mom told me last night! Oof. Eat. Trauma inflicted indeed. I just need this, please. This, please. This, please. This, please. This, please. I'm gonna die here. I just want my HP back, man. I expected you to let me hit the boss and take my HP back. Bad guy one-liners 101. I mean, that's kind of like a stormtrooper's entire job. A relish killing you. Oh, so you're just actually evil then, not just disillusioned. Ooh, almost didn't catch that.
It's the Jedi.
You can't beat us. Contact on top.
Get the Jedi.
Invading. I will bow to you. For the Empire. You can't stop us. After him. Watch out.
I couldn't back up. Oh, they're mean. They're being mean to me, guys. Tell them to stop being mean to me. See, now they gotta stop. The chat just told them they gotta stop being mean. So now they can't be mean to me. Now I gotta wacky smack you. Oh, they weren't kidding though when they said it was like the Dark Souls of Star Wars. It's not as hard as like a Dark Souls game, but I can definitely see why it's classified as a rough game. Yep, that blaster's what stopped me.
Forward. Barely a scratch. I'll annihilate you.
Well.
Yes, be afraid. Hunt him down. You're weak, traitor.
Help me!
Can someone stop him? Smash him.
Hello.
Oh, wrong move.
Cannot win. You'll pay. Yes, bleed.
Damn. They just ain't listening, guys. I'm sorry. Ah, rude. Okay. Rude. Okay. I got this. I got this. I got this, peeps. I got this. I got this. Oh, wait. I have a new move I can use. I completely forgot about this. I have a new move I can use. Let's try that. We're going to try that. I have a new move. I should be using the new move. I should definitely be using the new move. But of course, I decided to not use the new Okay. Double check and make sure I remember how to use the old or the new move. Okay. Because it would be. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, try for the new move. BAM!
You'll have to try harder. He's hit! Arm up! Finish the job. I think I can catch him. Don't let him tell you. He's wounded.
Can get out of the way.
Stim!
We should report this, right?
Oh! Yes, we should report this. We should report this, right? Yeah! What would be so bad the load time for this area wasn't so long? Okay. That worked, though. That did what I needed it to. Still can't believe I got beat by the stormtrooper. Let me do that thing. I just need to kill the bad guys. Just let me kill them. I can do this. Yoink.
I'm stepping back. Face the traitor. Resisting. The Jedi's injured.
Oh, that worked a lot easier than I thought it would.
He's damaged.
Stim.
Thank you. Hi, guy.
Prepare yourself.
Ah! That move looks so slow, but it is not.
Incompetent.
What'd you call me?
You cannot escape. Damage failed.
Stim!
Be sorry.
There we go. Jesus. Now let's free the dudes. That was freaking nuts. Be free, my Wookiees!
Glad to help.
Who calls the incompetent?
Who's ready to fight some imps? Alright, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
Give them the power of wacky smack. Should be more boxes for me, though.
It's locked.
be far more boxes full. Yep. What's over here? Is there a box for me? I feel like there should be a box for me. At the same time, I don't feel like taking that risk. All the Wookiees get cookies, indeed they do. Ah, there is a thing over there. Yoink! Give me.
A Wookiee slave collar.
I missed! What? Oh no. Whoosh. See if we're supposed to be back on here. Yeah, let's go put it right back here. That sucks! That's where I'm supposed to be back at. I messed up. Got a fast way to fix this. Death! Quick death! I'll go back to the save point. I don't like doing it that way, but it's the only way I can think to do it. Oh, I gotta fight all this crap again. Damn me, am I wanting for exploration! Why didn't it let me do thing? There we go.
Shaking Jedi for the Empire.
Why am I not aimed the right way? I'm gonna die right here.
Your end
yep.
has come.
Dang it! I'm angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. How dare you steal my candy, Ant?
Hey, an intruder! Back up, I got this. Try again.
Hell! I don't even know what just happened there. Ah! It's actually visualizing how to win. Happy May 4th, Z. Hello, Star Platinum. How do you do? It's a very happy May 4th to you as well. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. But I'm dying a lot. I cannot wait to build Legos. I want to build Legos. Yeet!
tip. Stay on you.
Throw it!
He just healed. We're doomed.
He just healed. We're doomed. I wonder if this is how like most video game bosses feel.
I like to rest. Cannot end me. No chance. You are weak. Cannot win.
Time for a stim. Appreciate it.
I'm so excited. I ain't going back that way. I'm so excited. I'm very excited. I'm very, very much excited. Okay, so I don't gotta fight it twice. Right? Right. Okay, so yeah, no, I don't gotta fight it twice. Professor's dressed up as Yoda. That's neat. Doink. I have determined I want to cosplay this character. I want to cosplay Cal.
Saw's up ahead. We must be close.
Yeah! That timing has to be so perfectly done. Oh, they're pew-pew-pewing up there.
We're pushing them back. Keep it up. Almost got it.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Plish! You took a bath. Oh, I missed. I apparently took a bath too. Come on! Can I just not grab that? Am I not able to jump that far? I feel like I've been able to jump that far. You can't grab it!
Stim here.
I want the box! Don't do this to me. Yeah, no, you can't grab that. That's rude. Fuck you. It's right there. I know I can grab it. I touched it. Do thing. Why am I turning this back on? I get it. But apparently my dude don't. Run. Hop. Hop. Hop, hop, hop. Hop. Yep.
They've got reinforcements. Fall back to the prisons.
Run, 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 run. It's not allowed force hover. I have not, and it makes me sad. I want force hover. I feel like I would greatly appreciate its use.
To the prisons. We need the Wookiees to finish this. Hurry!
They've got reinforcements!
Found you.
Go, go, go!
One fight.
Gotta get them out of there.
We need the Wookiees to win this.
Alright, big boy.
You cannot escape.
Smack. Smack, smack. Move. Smack, smack. Move. Smack, smack. Move. Ow.
Unessential.
Too powerful. Thank God. We have a raid. Yo! Wait, we have a raid? Who be's the one who is raiding us today? Who is our raider today? Orleus Kingdom? Hello. Who is our raiding peep today? Who do we have here? Who do we have? Yeet! Welcome! First, quick content warning, because I gotta do a thing. Because I gotta. Quick content warning! We hear something's going on or not classified as zombie. Blah, blah, blah. Quick content warning! We hear something's going on not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers that are children's video industry may contain frantic, crude humor, and other humor may be inappropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Or in other words...
Don't let your kids watch it!
Hello, peeps! How do you do? Welcome. That was a me raid. Okay. Welcome. Okay, I actually have a raid button. Let me hit my raid button. Raid button. Welcome to all of you lovely raiders. I hope you are well, having a wonderful night and a happy May 4th. And may the Force be with you. Come, sit, chill, grab yourself a cup of coffee, grab yourself a delicious muffin, and hang out for a bit. What have y'all been up to? What have y'all been playing? But yes, welcome. I hope you are well. Oh my God. So what were you playing today? Tell me a little bit about yourself. What is going on? Let us see. It was King Aloris. And please correct me if I've messed up typing or pronouncing your name, because like I can wind up doing that sometimes, and I apologize. Also, let's see who all came in with you today. We have Ultimate Pack Battles. Dee! How you been? What is up? We have Smorlax. We have Void Raptor. Hey, Void Raptor, how do you do? Welcome. We have the Poke Duo. We, of course, have our illustrious king himself. How do you do? Wow, I'm sorry. I've been like all over the place all night tonight. Playing Pokemon Legends Arceus and trying to hype up your girl Danny for her upcoming stream. Oh! Are you excited? Aurelius. Okay. But yes, you should be hyped. You should be excited. You should be ready to do things. Is this a raid target? I thought I was suggesting it as a raid target because Star Wars. Yes, it is a Star Wars day. So yes, to everyone here who doesn't know who I am Zombies Godam. I am your coffee-fueled gingerbread undead. I play horror games, Nintendo titles, and indie titles for the most part. Though, man, I have been known to branch out, such as we are doing right now with Star Wars, because it is time for a celebration of Star Wars. So, like, for the entire week is Star Wars week for us here. We're doing for May the 4th, which for us is technically just rolled into May the 4th because we're in the US. And tonight, we're going to be building a Lego! I'm very excited because I'm 5. But yes. I do hope, though, that you are all doing well and have a lot of fun. Oh, really? Yes. Gotcha, okay. Yes, Legos. But how are you enjoying Pokemon? Legends Arceus is actually on our list for stuff to play. I'm very excited for it as well. But all this week, because of Star Wars being a big thing, we are doing pretty much a Star Wars week. Let me pause this so all the blaster fire can slow down a bit. We're doing, right now we're playing through Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. We're going to be playing with a Lego tomorrow, and the day after that, we're actually going to be playing Lego Star Wars, the Luke Skywalker saga. And I think the only thing that we're not doing Star Wars related is on Saturday, we're going to be playing Splatoon, because I want to play Splatoon. Been to your channel before, just don't talk much. I'm a big Star Wars fan. Oh, you were in the right place. I even have my Jawa mug. I've been like changing out like Star Wars mugs all week because I've got like my Jawa mug, my R2D2 mug, my BB-8 mug. You're in the right place if you like Star Wars, because that is apparently all I've been obsessed with for like the past month. I don't know why it's hit me so hard recently, but it has. Okay, so you play Pokemon. What all do you play? Take a moment to advertise yourself as my mods grab a link to your channel. Because I know I've seen you around before, but I can't remember everything you play. I couldn't let Luke Skywalker find love. He was looking in Alderaan places. But it's so good and so bad at the same time. You hurt me. You hurt my soul there. But you've earned a Muffin. Here, have yourself delicious Muffin. Muffins for all. Muffins for everybody. Ironically enough, in the books and comic series, he actually does get married. He even has kids. You guys saw Baby earlier with what? He's being punished. You are hurting my soul. Why would you do this to me? Oh, my God. But no, take a moment. Advertise yourself. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Your coffee black or cream? I drink my coffee with cream. Specifically, the cream that I drink throughout most of the year is peppermint mocha. I have been known to switch things up. You know, in Pokemon, you can fuel a furnace with coal oracle block? Wait, what? I just got a schedule for this month. Monday through Wednesday, I'm playing Pokemon titles. Thursday, I'm playing a sport game called Rugby League Live 4. I'm actually familiar with the Rugby Live series. And the reasoning why is I used to work at GameStop, are you UK or Australia? For quick reference. We used to I used to work at a GameStop. The main reason I'm asking so I know if you were more familiar with EB Games or the Games Store, because they're different depending on which one you're at. But no, I actually had a customer that would come in and they would be looking for it because they were initially, they themselves were from the UK, and that game series is exclusive to both the UK and Australian regions. So basically PAL regioning and AUS regioning for their games and whatnot. So he would come in, he'd be wanting these games and whatnot. He'd actually have to have us help him order it from our sister named companies to be able to get it for him. In Minecraft, you can fuel a furnace with carpets. I did not know that. I'm Australian, so I have EB Games. Gotcha. But I know GameStop. I mean, I'm assuming you know Games. I'm assuming because GameStop's like the meme that's all over the internet. We also had a coworker that wound up moving here because she got married to a woman here. And when she moved here, she actually transferred from EB Games to GameStop, and she worked with us for a hot minute. We have a lot. Okay, I'm gonna like. That still kind of trips me out. Like, okay, I'm just like a weird dude from the southern states in the U.S. We have a lot of Australian peeps here, and I appreciate that. I learned way more. I learned way more about the world this way, and I appreciate it because this is far different, but fascinating. Pretty sure we all do. After the whole Reddit debacle last year, yeah. Oh, with the stock market, Jesus Christ. I wish I had stocks in it. I wish I did. God, I wish I did. I'd be rolling in it. I wouldn't be living in this horrific neighborhood. There are a few of us Southerners in the Aussie streams too. Oh, okay. Wall Street bets go burr. Miss the joke. Yes, I don't know what you're referencing. Wait, me or them? Me or Anth? Because I don't know what Anth is referencing either. I'm sorry. It's also like I haven't had. Oh, tarot cards. I get it. Oracle cards and tarot cards are two different things. Zombie specializes in oracle cards. I do not. So, like, I don't really think about it all that often. GameStop stocks? Yeah. GameStop's stock market price went through the roof last year. Oh. But no. Should I still be here? I'm here and I'm not Southern or Aussie. Should I still be here? Yes, you should still be here. We have people from, like, all over. Like, one of my earliest mods that we had here for a long time was from Portugal. Like, we have people from all over the place. We're a very weird and eclectic group that I enjoy to hang out with here. Pokemon had a lot to do with that. With the GameStop thing going up? Yeah, and Siren is Welsh and is a part of the Cafe Coalition. Yeah, we have peeps from everywhere around here. But yeah, y'all have to forgive me. My brain's kind of off. I haven't had a lot of sleep. I did not really sleep last night, so I'm working off of like 3 or 4 hours worth of sleep, and I've been up for a hot minute. Yeah, and Coffee Dog, Dawn is from England. Why you no sleep? I know. Were you here last night? Drink more coffee, Z. I have had so much coffee today. I've had like 2 full things of G Fuel and a lot of coffee. But no, okay, so my lovely mods have posted a link to Aurelius here in the chat. Let me go find that again because I'm having to scroll through my stuff. Let's grab that. It helps if I do it through my computer instead of the mobile device I have attached here. Oh, well, they're already on it again. Please go forth and check them out. I'm going to go ahead and click and check them out myself while I'm here. Did you get to use a new raid function? Because it just went live today, and I want to try it out. I want to see how it works. I want to do the thing. Oh, I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing so bad. Caffeine can only do so much, right? It can only get us so far. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we got things they've done recently. They've got lots of Pokemon. They've done Stardew Valley. Ah, you need me, Otteron. They've done Elden Ring, which y'all going to be doing Elden Ring on Friday, right? Which I know a lot of my peeps like Elden Ring. And if you like Elden Ring and you like Star Wars, you need to try this out. Don't have 1K subs. It's only for 1K subs. That's right. It's only for 1K subs and up right now. We'll definitely keep at it. First off, keep at it because you'll get there. Once you get there, you'll get so many more tools. But also, from someone who's been doing this for a while, keep checking because there are a lot of things that they lock into only 1,000 or only 1K subs, only 5K, only 10K, and so on and so forth. There's a lot of those things that they roll out to everybody, but they don't announce it. So check it constantly. You may wind up getting that tool sooner than you know. You may get it before you hit that 1K mark. So constantly check your settings. You never know, because I've had them like they've done stuff like this is only available to anybody who has 100K subs plus, and then like a week later it goes to everybody. So like keep checking that constantly. You never know. But yeah, no, it was pretty chaotic last night. I'll send you the info, Anth, on what happened because it was pretty chaotic, and it's made it where I have not slept much, and we're still fixing stuff and working with stuff and so on and so forth. I'm not going to get into it right now because we have lovely peeps here, and I want to say hello to everybody and hang out for a minute, but it's also why my brain's kind of just like... Okay, no, like, we're always going to give you, like, okay, something to note here, because, like, even though we've met before, I haven't gotten to really know you all that well yet. Something to note here, at least for us here, for the Zombie Cafe. when it comes to everything here. We are firm believers that every fellow streamer, though be it yes, is technically competition, we look at it more like friendly rivalry instead of like cutthroat competition. Of course, every streamer is going to have like a few secrets here and there that they keep to themselves on how they do certain things. But for the most part here, when it comes to us, if you have questions, you need info, and if I've got it, we're going to help you out, because that's what we do. We grow as a community. We grow as streamers together. We grow as content creators together. We learn from each other, we make each other stronger, and we keep moving forward. That's how we do things here. It's how it's always been. It's how it's always going to be. So, like, anytime I have info and I can throw info your way, I'm going to do that. If you're here and I can throw info out, because I do it all the time for people that are just starting off. Hell, I've helped people far bigger than me. And I've gotten help from people smaller than me and bigger than me, in both directions. Everybody has some kind of information to bring to the table that can make you stronger as you go along. You're never in this alone. At least not when you're around here. Because then you don't learn enough. I heard, I'm about to get back into the game. We're going to throw it down in the game hardcore. But I actually heard this a long time ago from a content creator that I respect very much. They were talking about ways you can grow, ways you can move forward and stuff like this. And one of their biggest things was stop failing alone. If you have a bit of information that can help you and other people, you need to move that information back and forth between you and at least your friends while you're working on this stuff. Because if you just keep it to yourself and you're still not going anywhere, then you're failing alone. But if you spread that information to others and they give information to you and you share that information back and forth, you'll go from failing alone to succeeding together. And that's like one of the, that has stuck with me forever. I'd been doing that long before I heard that, but hearing it put that way was such a strong punch in the teeth. It's like, yeah, that's accurate. There have been several things that, like, I've seen people keep to themselves and do horrifically, like, just don't go anywhere. They just don't make anything happen. But I've seen people that work together and share their information that grow. Hell, that's how we've grown here. That's how a lot of our friends have grown, is we share info together. We are far stronger together than we are separately. Think of it like a Megazord, if you've ever watched Power Rangers. Each individual Zord can do all right on its own, but they usually, individual Megazords can't take out the bad guy. They need to make the Megazord itself and go bam. So yes, look at it like you have friendly rivals. You play Pokemon. Look at it like a friendly rivalry. You push each other to grow constantly, at least in the later games. The first couple games, you're just like, I'm going to punch my rival in the face. We're just going to walk away. But yeah, that's the way we've always done things here. And if you're chilling with us, that's just how it's going to work. We'll do the thing. I'm going to do this. That does make me wonder something, though. I might be testing something later. I now have things I want to test. But we're going to go back. We're going to play the game. We're going to wacky smacky stuff. I'm going to die a lot because I'm good at that. Because that's what zombies do best. But welcome. Come, sit, chill, hang out with us for a while. Alright, we killed the robot. So now we got to do this. Free the Wookiees!
The Wookiees are free! Get to the roof!
I don't have the ability to heal, so I gotta just not die. We're gonna be assembling Vader. I guess technically for y'all, which would be the 5th, because like I'm playing this today because we just rolled in from the 3rd to the 4th for us today. So we'll be building this at about 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, he do have some thick eyebrows, man. And that's something that really trips me out. Okay, like, I'm a redhead, so this trips me out every time I see it. Look at them damn eyebrows, okay? And look at mine. Redheads, when it comes to their eyebrows, are never that dark. Our eyebrows are never that dark. Like, even really dark red-haired individuals, I have never run across one with eyebrows like his. And it's thrown me off a lot, but I've never said anything about it during the course of the playthrough because, like, I don't want people awkwardly just randomly staring at my eyebrows. Being like, oh, he's right! Did you have a lecture? I'm sorry. You do thing? You did thing. Fake redhead? He might be! He might be. But apparently now I'm going to wind up cosplaying this character. Going to meditate. I should heal, but at the same time I'm going to run into so much stuff when I do. And I'm going to be angry about it. Alright. We should be able to just go back now. So we can go back this way. Bomb is that cosplay? I'm a pretty accomplished cosplayer, so I hope I can pull it off. The thing that's going to be the most difficult is I'm going to make a BD1. I'm going to make a little droid to go with me. Because I'm going to have to. You have to. It's have to. You have to do it. It needs to be a thing. You gotta. Nope. Slice and dice. Wee. Okay. Where did we just get to now? Because I cannot grab that rope. I actually don't do my cosplays on Instagram. I never really thought about it. I'll have to put them on my Instagram because I haven't done much of anything on my Instagram. All my stuff used to be on a site I never really use anymore. I used to put it all on freaking Facebook.
That's the path to the Shadowlands? There has to be a way across. You're right.
Which proves how long it's been since I've done anything substantial. I'm usually known for cosplaying human versions of Pokemon. Specifically Ghost Pokemon. Because I have a slight obsession with Ghost Pokemon. Well, yeah, I technically have a Facebook. It's not like I use it anymore. Like, I'm occasionally on there because, like, that's where my family is most of the time. But, like, I haven't really used Facebook for anything in ages. But it used to be the main site everybody used. No, you want to feel old, or you want to feel, like, kind of out. Like, I freaking had pouts in the corner. What joke did I miss? We're going to have to repost it because I missed it. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Did you hear about the Chewbacca? Did you hear about Chewbacca? He made a Wookiee mistake. I don't think I get that one. Okay, so this has got all this cleared around now. Where do I go if I want to go back? That's pretty much what I need to do now. Guessing that way? How do you not get that one? Chewbacca is a Wookiee! I know that Chewbacca is a Wookiee. A rookie mistake. Okay, now I get it. I wasn't getting what Wookiee was replacing. I told you, I haven't had a lot of sleep. You have made a Wookiee mistake. I'm tired! Oh, I'm about to make a Wookiee mistake. No, 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 no! Yeet! Don't check me out. Oh! Y'all can fight that. Oh, he has seen me. No! I don't want to fight the giant spider! Nope! Nope! Ow! 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 Just shoot the spider! Just shoot the spider! Just shoot the spider! I don't care. You don't hit me. Shoot the spider. Shoot the spider. Spider bad. I'm okay. I don't want to have to fight the spider. I don't want to have to fight the spider. You're going to make me fight the spider. I'm going to be really pissed off about it. Oh, it's going to be a bomb. Oh, blew up his butt. Okay. BD! I can't remember where I need to go. Had to ride for hours. Jesus Christ. Did you just cross back? Well, I tried, but it wasn't the right way, apparently. Because I'm guessing what I gotta do now is get back to my ship. I had to grind for hours. Oh my god, I had to grind for hours. That was bad! I need a nap, if y'all can't tell. Made a whole fucking mistake of getting caught. I did! Told you I'm tired. You expended all options? All options of what? What options have you expended? Trying to find my old cosplay pics? Or are you trying to find me on Facebook? Because you're not going to find me on Facebook. You have to know more about me than what I share on YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty bad because both... Oh. Well, okay. Oh, hi, guy. Because both Zombaby and myself, though we are very much accomplished in cosplaying, don't put any of our stuff on Instagram. Well, I think Zombaby's put her more recent stuff on Instagram.
Direct hit.
There we go. Ow. Heal. Ow. Oh, move! Ow. Come on. There we go. Heal. Oh, this is gonna hurt!
Jedi! We don't have the firepower to breach this hole.
We're on it.
What do you mean we're on it? No, we're not on it! We're just trying not to die! We're on it, my ass! I know there's some on the Discord, but they're old. And they're not the good pictures. That didn't work. Me having a Facebook and an Instagram, but literally never using them. I mean, I have an Instagram. I just don't use it. Say you were off it. Oh my god. You know where you need to go? You have to go where the game wants you to. I don't know where the game wants me to go, though. It would require me to be a smart cookie. Hi, Generosity. How are you? I just fell right down to my death. What is up? Okay, we go up. Lightsaber ready. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. How dare you? What's happened? Yo! Oh god! Get some hype in the chat, get some hearts in the chat! I'm trying not to die! Ah! I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Help! Swords in chat! Thank you for becoming a member! You didn't have to do that! Oh! Ow! Need more force power. Heal. Dang it. More hearts in chat. More hearts in chat. More hearts in chat. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Move. Stop!
Give me a stim.
I'm gonna need that in a minute. I'm not gonna have it when I need it. No. Stop. Stop! Oh, I don't have any force power. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Move. Here we go, here we go. Smack, smack, move. Smack. Ow! I just got shurikened in the face. How do you do? Didn't realize I wasn't a member. I appreciate it! You didn't have to do the thing, but I really appreciate you doing the thing. How have you been? What have you been up to? What have you been playing tonight? I have my bird cup again! Hello, Joel. Get some more hearts in the chat. Jesus Christ. Joel! You do have a bird cup. Eep. Hearts, 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 hearts. Wrong button. In the air! Oh. Damn it. I need them to be synchronized.
Back up, I've got this.
How did that not hit you? Yeah. Get off! Move! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead right here. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not dead. How am I not dead? I don't know how I'm not dead, but I'm not dead. So let's take that to our advantage.
He's almost down.
Ah! Ow.
BD1, stim.
odds of surviving are low. Very low. Cannot escape.
Cut. Ow. I don't need this right now.
You can't beat us.
Ineffective.
Back up, I've got this. Let's get him.
Ah! Thank you! Arts and ship are coming! Move!
Integrity compromised.
Ow. Jesus Christ. Everybody is shooting me to death while I'm also getting everybody hit me with loves from the member peeps. I need to throw all the hearts in the chat. All the hearts. I'm going to put some hearts in the why? Because I can't watch it. Wait, here it goes. Here it goes. Yeah. Wait. Put them in. There we go. Okay. Thank you! Oh my god, I think I would lose my stuff. I appreciate it, guys. Seriously, y'all don't gotta do all this, but I appreciate it. I really do. I hope y'all are doing good tonight. Jesus Christ. This is nuts. You guys are nuts. Alright. Immediate thing. Go deal with the flamethrower peeps first. Nope. I ran out of power. I don't care what my odds of survival are. God damn it. And they didn't do burst fire that time. They just had one continuous stream. Okay. Zombie, wake up. Okay. I can do this. I can kill these guys really fast. I know I can. And as soon as I kill them, I can kill the robot. And it shouldn't be a problem. Kill them first. Whack the robot. Rip! So much stuff. Let's get some F's in the chat! Yes, game don't be me. Hype tree. Wait, who? There we go. Okay, that happened. Wait, what just got played on me? Max DP. Wait. Who played that? Controls. Gameplay. Can I change my DPI in this? So I'm playing with a controller. Can I change, like, my stuff? You'd think you could. I don't know if I can. I may have to return that card to you, because, like, since I'm not playing with the mouse, there'll be a lot of games have the ability to change that. I don't think this one does. Volume effects, this is all noise. Film green, brightness, gameplay. Can't change that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refund that. Who played that? Let's see who played that one. Kind of surprised I ran into something like that, because I'm used to most games like having the ability to like change like your stick accuracy. Max DPI. Who played? Okay. Give that one back. Usually I can play. Usually I'll do like any card, but like I can't. I literally can't do that.
Still resisting. Online.
Ow.
Need a stem.
And then like just randomly get punched in the face.
Let's take him on. Okay. On him.
Incompetent.
How dare you!
Jedi is elusive.
Step back. I've got this. Don't be next.
Inferior Jedi.
Stuff back.
Someone else attack him. He won't stand still.
Damage sustained.
Ow! Ow!
He's really injured.
I need help.
We can do it.
BB-8, let's go! God dog it, why is there so much stuff this time around?
Good.
How's it going, Soul Reaper? Be a hero instead of doing their job. Do not boot me and steal my candy and just run away. Don't be a weenie like that. How dare you? Okay. Think. What? He slipped. He just slipped off the thing. He's like, nope. You get on there. Up. Up. How you been doing, Chaos? How do you do? Let's see. Generosity, what have you been playing, my friend? What have you been up to?
Large damage initiated.
Let's take him on.
Trivial opposition.
Attack him quickly.
You cannot escape. You will regret that. Inferior Jedi. I grant you.
Can't overpower us. Fire!
Watch yourself.
Oh no, that was our last range trooper. I've heard you.
Incompetent.
I couldn't roll out the way! Heal. Heal. That heal. We have to finish him quickly.
Contact firmly established. Jedi critically injured. Target even.
Heal. Ow! God damn it! What is this? These aren't clone troopers. This is after that era. Grab. Ah, what the fuck? Zombie, come on. little bit more. Come on, BD1. Move. 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 Shit. Supplementing the clones? No, they wound up completely replacing the clones because the clones had a very short lifespan. Like they literally they had like an accelerated growth process to them, and after the whole thing with the Empire went sideways, they stopped going with the group of people that were producing them because it was just cheaper just to kidnap people. It's the reason why the clone troopers were so much stronger than what we're used to with stormtroopers. It's throwing so much crap at me all at once. Heal.
Help me.
BD1, help me. I missed. Move out. God, dog, getting him to actually block with the dual saber is more difficult, but it's the only way I can, like, deflect all shots. Oh my god. Interesting, didn't realize it wasn't just a 7-9 thing. Yeah, nope. Ugh.
Let's take him out.
Come on. Damn it, go for block.
It's him, now.
I can't hit him. This one's mine.
Jedi
God, what is this? Have a good night, Cutman. And what, Chaos? Angie. Okay. You got a new puppy? What kind of puppy? No, you don't.
Incompetent. You cannot escape. You will regret that. Control operation.
The Jedi is here. He's hard to track.
I'm taking point on this pursuit.
We're winning this.
God dang it! Chocolate Lab, she's 6 weeks old. That's adorable! I love puppies. Oh my God, I can do this. I can do this. I know I can do this. I've done this before. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Shit.
This one's mine.
Don't shoot my Wookiee!
You cannot escape.
No, don't hurt the Wookiee!
I got him. I can get him. I should move back. Bullseye.
Ow!
Help! Shoot that Jedi! Don't let him recover. Range support down. I think I can manage. Got him. Is he gonna kill us all?
If I can manage it, let me go!
Help! BD1!
Come on. Get off me! Shit. This is like ridiculous. I'm getting mad. Alright. Yeet. Okay, I've got this. Got this. Got this.
Still resisting? Unwise.
How can he keep doing that?
Your end is forthcoming. Beautiful response.
Need a stem.
Oh, he's shaking.
Valueless.
god! I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Why can't I use the full power?
You won't be routed. He's damaged.
Let me go. Just a couple more hits. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna die. Good dog! Why didn't that hit him? That's all I need to do is connect with him! Go. Heal.
You missed him.
I need to kill him quickly. There! Beatty! Beatty! Ow. What? I don't have the ability to heal anymore. Oh my god. I'll get it killed. I'll get it whacked. I'll get it smacked. I'll make it dead. No, it's not time for a break. Go. One more hit.
Stim, down. He might escape. Move up. Shoot him. He's almost down. Stay on you. Nice hit.
Help, BD1.
You have to stop him. You can't beat us all. How many hits down?
That trick's not gonna work. There. There we go. Yeah! Oh my God. Oh my God, that was a pain in my ass! Have a good night, Will. Take care!
Everyone!
And lurk well, King.
These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends,
Angie.
family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope
I think my
still burns.
audio desynchronized somehow.
Are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause. You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over.
I've been knocked around so hard it screwed up my audio.
Aritist could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored.
Yeah, my audio is ahead of my gameplay.
Not yet.
The offer stands.
Cal, I'm Mari Kozan, and this is Commander Choisik.
It was only for that cutscene.
Sorry, I'm not quite fluent.
Choisic says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's
See, it works fine now.
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
You know Tarful?
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission.
Happy go Wookie.
Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery. Choisic will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
And that's all I can ask. Thank you.
Oh, I need to save.
I'm glad we could help the Wookiees.
Freeing the oppressed, that's where the passion to keep fighting comes from. Every death, every dead end creates a fighter who isn't afraid to lose. Enough of them, and we'll take the day.
Okay. So now what? Okay, so now what?
You've been fighting for so long. Have you learned anything from war?
Nothing unites people like tragedy. Everything the Empire takes from us only makes us stronger.
That's sad but
Each
true.
injustice spurs others to join our cause. If we stand together, we can win.
Just like today. Thank you.
I just want to go save, man.
Seems like Saw's willing to do whatever it takes.
He has his own way of doing things, yes.
He always choked.
These are
Oh
dire
my
times.
god.
We need leadership like Saw's.
Even when it means risking your lives?
Someone has to stand up to the Empire. Why not us?
I admire that.
And we have something in common. Safe journey, Cal.
Guess we do this.
Thank you.
Does this lead back home? To my mighty ship? No, it does not. It makes you think it does, but then you find out it's a lie.
I've been monitoring Imperial communications and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zeppo tomb.
Looks like we still have work to do.
Really?
The others will be okay. Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks for everything.
He's so cute! I love him! Why, hello there, Wookiee dude. Talk to you in a second. Go back here. We're gonna save. Because that's important. No, that's gonna be an interesting death battle. It's one that I'm kind of surprised for getting. I'm guessing it's the theming is they're both technically princes, I guess? But it's still one that kind of surprises me they're going for. Okay, we saved here. I'm going to check out my stuff real quick, because I can. But I don't think I got any new parts. Yeah, no new parts there. No new parts there. Do kind of like that one, though. No new. It doesn't look like we got any new parts. I thought we did. I think we got new colors. What we got? Princess from another world with power that the denizens of the world could never hope to obtain. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but at the same time, just like, that's still kind of a stretch. Plant the plant. Y'all have some kind of quirk that makes him inhuman. Yeah, but like a bajillion other things do too. Like, I've seen a plethora of characters that could possibly fight Vegeta. It just seems weird to like put Thor against Vegeta. It was already like putting Thor into death battles. Whenever death battle does, it's always been weird because like they already put Thor against Wonder Woman, and that one kind of made sense. This one kind of just doesn't. Both have big appetite too. I mean. Yes and no. For one, it's going to depend on what powers I give Thor. And there's a difference with Vegeta. Now, if this were Goku, I would tell you could possibly be right. If it was Goku versus Thor, I could tell you could be right on that. But that's because Goku's dealt with magic throughout, like, young child life and adulthood. Magic lightning versus lightning is always different. It's what gives Thor a technical edge over Superman. Vegeta hasn't dealt with magic lightning. And they don't really ever show him truly absorbing lightning. Death Battle's been running into like some weird spots for their death battles recently because they've done damn near everything by this point. Now, if we're going to be like going between the two, I don't know if Vegeta technically has it outright. And it's mainly because of Thor's weapons. His hammer and his axe. Because again, Thor's properties are magic. He just drops, like, he slams Vegeta into the ground, he just drops a hammer on him. He's kind of stuck. Because I could definitely tell you Vegeta will not be worthy of Thor's hammer. They can technically give him both, but most likely they'll give him Mjolnir because it's just... They usually go for what your standard set is. Just like they'll probably give Vegeta right off the rip his Saiyan armor. And as long as he keeps his Saiyan armor does have resistance to electricity. That's where he'll have, like, parts of his thing that'll work kind of for him. But yet again, it's magic electricity, so it'll eventually shred that armor. But that armor's built to take all sorts of different types of concussive blasts. So, like, that armor, it looks flimsy and it looks kind of garbage. If they go by what that armor can actually do, like, yeah, they'll give him that, it'll last a while. Or they'll give him his pink shirt, and all bets are off. But they're notorious for giving, like, the base power set, and then letting them get their other weapons throughout. He'll probably see both throughout the course of that death battle. He'll probably see both weapons. Knowing how they like to do things, they'll probably see both weapons. It's like the powers of a god. Yes and no. he has a lot of powers that would make him godlike by DBZ standards, but he never really, like, he gets Saiyan Blue, but he never gets Saiyan God. Vegeta never gets Saiyan God. Yet again, if it was Goku, it would work. And he kept Stormbreaker, but they don't go by, they're not going to just give him the movie standard. Yes, in Endgame he did that, but you got to remember they go by the comics, the movies, everything. And they usually keep them in contact with all of their weaponry and gear, or they pick an era and they stick with it, and it's always their starting era. Like, look at things like the Red Ranger fight. The Red Ranger fight and the Green Ranger fight, they don't give them their evolutions, they give them their startup. They always give them their startup. They always go with their most iconic. And Stormbreaker is not his most iconic. It is very well known and very well loved, but it's Mjolnir that's the most iconic. They always go with that. Does he use Saiyan God in the Broly movie? I don't remember him using Saiyan God in the Broly movie. I don't remember him going pink. I don't remember Vegeta going pink ever. Or red, but it's very pink. I'll have to rewatch it, I guess. I didn't like that movie in the first place. That movie was very poorly animated for a Toei film. So then it's going to depend if they add the movie powers or not. They should, because it's what Death Battle usually does, because Death Battle usually goes across everything that they have. But they are also weird on what they pick and choose for canon to utilize. Because sometimes they go, everything that's canon gets used, and other times they use things that are both canon and not canon. Which, the DBZ movies and the Super movies are a dice roll on whether or not they're canon. Because remember, Battle of the Gods isn't. At least the movie isn't, because they redid it in the series. Blue is considered Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. Yes, I do know that. Blue is a form. Remember, Vegeta doesn't go pink. He skips it and goes right into blue. And they show that there's a difference with Goku in the series between pink and blue. They actually have a reason for each form. They actually do have a reason for each form. Because Goku fucking swaps through all those different forms, like Ben 10 swapping through the Omnitrix. Like, he goes through every last one of the forms, because red goes for speed and mega strength, while blue is meant for durability. It has more longevity. It's kind of like when they opt out for going Super Saiyan 2 more often than going Super Saiyan 3, because going pink winds up hurting you a lot. And they show him being able to just go straight into blue. Blue is a different form. And he never goes pink. Just because he can go blue does not mean he can go pink. It's assumed, but they never show it. And they are very notorious about showing that. That's the reason why he also has, like, Ultra Ego versus Ultra Instinct. Each of the Saiyans do have different power sets to them. He never goes pink. But less endurance, actually. I thought Red had less endurance, because Goku has trouble keeping Red form. I guess it may be stability, I guess is the issue. Gogeta Blue. Turn of power because he could not maintain blue after Super Spirit Bomb. I do remember him going for pink, but he eventually went back to blue. Like, he was literally he was shotgunning powers. Red has more stamina conversion, but blue has more attack power. Okay, that's it. Or conservation, not conversion. goes to his most powerful form, except with Kaba, he went Super Saiyan first, enraged Kaba to go Super Saiyan, then went blue. He does, but like they actually make a blatant point that he skips pink and goes straight into blue. Because also pink like has that weird requirement to summon it. Which is why it also has its own rules and manifests for what it can do. Because he never did the ritual. Because it takes all the Saiyans coming together and doing the thing, and boom, he gets the power. And he never did that. I know he's pink. I know Goku Black is pink. And God is essentially the crimson form. But like he has like this like pink aura around him all the time when he's doing it. Because they wanted to have the differentiation between Kaioken and freaking God mode. He also went God and Broly. I don't remember him going pink. I'll have to rewatch it. I don't want to rewatch it because that movie was not good. I know that like a lot of people like to fight with me on that, but like the animation alone in that movie was really bad. The story was better than the original Broly story. I'll definitely give it that. I like the Broly story a lot better in it than what we had in the original, but like go back and watch that movie again and compare it to anything in Super or in the other movies. Its animation is subpar, especially when they go to do their fusion dancing. They go back, they talk to Piccolo, and they're going to go do the fusion dance. Like, it looks like they forgot to put that part in and made like 2 or 3 frame animations for that part. It was bad. I'm not talking about like all the like chaos distortion stuff. That makes sense for the animation looking weird and all that other kind of bullshit. But like there were parts of that movie that were just very poorly animated, especially considering what Toei is known for. Because Toei does great animation, especially for movies. And that was just it. It was animated worse than an old DBZ episode. Which old DBZ episodes, if you take them, you know, like you look at any of the times when they use like the big Kamehameha blast or anything like this, they actually did something very brilliant while also doing something very cheap. They would literally just loop 2 frames of animation repeatedly and then put a color filter to change it. Which was cool. And it definitely helped save them a budget and whatnot. But your movie in the 2010s era should not look like a TV series from the 90s. That made no sense. It didn't make any sense. I was wondering why they did it too. Just regular Super Saiyan with Zabasu's God Key. And that's true. It's made me realize that the nuances of Super Saiyan forms will make me zone out instantly. Lord, they make that shit... Going through and like confirming anything when it comes to that kind of stuff and power scaling and everything else is also a lot of times a moot point. Because like that's the reason why like Scouters were invented. Scouters were invented to kind of be like a joke. They're supposed to be like, oh, their power level's this, their power level's that, and then like the power levels never match anything. And Goku and all the other Saiyans have been shown to be able to hide their power, suppress their power, have power that just keeps coming out of nowhere, to be having limited power. And, like, he retcons stuff all the time for the story. He does that. He does that all the time. And he's admitted to it. He does it because it makes for a better story. It makes for more engagement in the story. He's not going for it. Toriyama has stated repeatedly that, like, he's not really a fan of, like, the can so-and-so beat so-and-so kind of type thing. It's like, so-and-so can be so-and-so if that's where it is in the story. And that's how that works. Can he beat Thor? It's possible. It is. Can he hit all the forms? Yes, possibly. Are they going to give him all the forms? We don't know. And, like, bringing any of Toriyama's characters into a death battle is a dice roll, which is what I say at the beginning. It's going to be a dice roll. It's always a dice roll, because you never know what they're going to do with it. You never know. You never know what they're going to give them, and what parts of canon they're going to give them, and what parts from here, there, and over here are they going to give them. And anything they can give him, you've also got to remember they can give Thor. Because they're not going to just go, okay, here's the movie version of Thor. They never do that. They go across every version of the damn comics. And Thor's comics? Jesus Christ, the power sets they give him from everything. He's gotten so much more powerful, and he survived so much stuff. Gohan can match his father's Super Saiyan Blue form with potential unleashed. I don't know. They don't show us enough of his potential unleashed. I do like, and see, that's something else. It's like, it's hard to power scale every Saiyan to every other Saiyan because they all have their own weird superpower that only they have. Gohan, potential unleashed. Ultra Ego for freaking Vegeta. Ultra Instinct for Goku. But when they're using all these, they never fight each other. So you never really know what their power scaling in comparison to each other is. It was just a large snake with scales harder than vibranium. Well, see, and that's just it. Then it comes down to, it's like, okay, well, how do you power scale a item like vibranium? Let's put it that way. How do you power scale something like vibranium to something in the Marvel universe? Or something in the DBZ universe, in the Dragon Ball universe? How do you power scale something like that? Because it's supposed to be indestructible. It's supposed to be something that, like, the more damage it takes, so it's not indestructible, but the more force you put on it, the more it bounces back. But then, okay, but how does that work against spirit wave power? How does that work against ki energy? How does that work against a Kamehameha wave? How does it work against all that? Even match for Goku and Super Saiyan Blue, they sparred to test Gohan's power to see if he was ready for the tournament power. I remember them sparring for that. That's a sparring match. And neither of them went all out. He did show more power, and yes, he did go into his more powerful form to go against Gohan in his potential unleashed. But still, it's Goku against Gohan. Don't get me wrong, Goku's a shitty dad. Goku's a shitty dad who will put his kid in the worst situations ever. Hashtag Piccolo best dad. Don't at me. But even then, like, he held back. I don't quite know if he could legit go toe-to-toe with Blue. I don't. But I also don't know if they'll ever give Gohan Blue in the first place. Because they give Gohan Blue. If that's the case, they give Gohan Blue, then Gohan would be legitimately the most powerful Saiyan to ever exist. Which I would like to see, because Gohan got shafted after the Cell Saga. He looked like he was going to take the mantle and be the next big thing. And they just shaft the shit out of him after the Cell Saga. He gets sidelined for everything. What, on the Piccolo thing? Goku did know Gohan's potential in the Cell Saga. I'll give you that. He knew his potential, but like he had to literally sit on the sidelines and let everybody get hurt because Gohan didn't want to fight. And Cell's like, you know what? You ain't gonna fight me. I'm just gonna start killing people. And it takes him getting that mad. It takes him getting that mad to beat Cell. Yes, he had the potential for it, but he had to be mad. They had to watch, like, and that's pretty much how Saiyan powers work in general. A lot of it works off of either being angry or being motivated or getting food. What happened to Star Wars? We got to I was about to end stream and we got to a conversation about Goku. Goku was such a shitty dad that he let King Kai and Supreme Kai train him. Right? Like, Goku, like, and that's just it. Like, Goku barely does, like, Goku doesn't even train his own kid. Everybody else does. Doesn't like to fight, but provoke them and you're dead. Yeah, but then we get to adult Gohan, which has stopped training for the most part. Yeah, he has the potential. I think that if Gohan were to go and do the same things that his dad and Vegeta do, Gohan would probably be the absolute most powerful Saiyan, hands down. He would, but he's not, because he doesn't have any of that. And his own dad won't train him. His own dad don't train him. He trains him in the hyperbolic time chamber thing once for 1 year. You get Super Gohan. He don't do that no more. Everybody else trains him. First thing I can weigh in on during the conversation is about how Gohan absolutely shafted as a character. He is, because he was such a good character. He was a good character. He was a great character. But Gohan still lost. Well, fuck, if you want to go with the Tournament of Power, guess who else still lost? Goku! And Vegeta! Android 17 won that! You can't go off of who lost and who won. That whole tournament was weird. And that was done on purpose, just to make people go, what? Fought Frieza in a tracksuit. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Void Raptor. It's been out for a few years now. But then again, Zeno was constantly changing rules. Well, yeah, he was constantly changing rules. They did that just to make things interesting and to do all this, that, and the other, and so on and so forth. But, like, if you're trying to be like, okay, we got to power scale everybody, we got to do this, that, and the other. DBZ characters, especially once Super came around, became one of the hardest things to power scale everybody to. Like, you at least had, like, different feats that were very easy to do that with. But most of Super was, like, most of the big parts of Super were against a god that could not be killed, so Zeno had to delete an entire timeline. And then you have the Tournament of Power, which was just all weird. And you have obviously weaker characters that still stood their own against these other characters. Like, I mean, fuck, Roshi was in that. Tien was in that. Well, they also throw their own hierarchy out the window a lot. It's like, okay, they all have this, like, what they were trying to do, and they failed miserably at this in Super. What they were trying to do essentially what they do with Smash Brothers and every other fighting game on the planet. They were trying to freaking input balance patches. They were trying to balance people as much as they could. Everyone except Yamcha was in it, right? With the evil containment wave. I love that. I love they brought that back. Like, that was, and like, the Tournament of Power is essentially what Episode 7 was for Star Wars. And not including 8 and 9, not like going into the deep end of stuff. But, like, the reason, like, when Episode 7 of Star Wars came out, everybody and their grandmother loved it. At first. For, like, the first 2 weeks, everybody loved it, because new Star Wars, and there was so much nostalgia in the entirety of that film. From start to finish, nostalgia. We brought back this, we brought back that, we brought back this, we brought back that. It was nostalgia all the way through. And that's everything that Tournament of Power was. It was nostalgia trip everywhere. We brought back everyone's here except for Yamcha, who we're acknowledging as a joke. And Launch, who they forgot was a character. Completely. Like, Toriyama's admitted, the reason why Launch doesn't appear in Z is because he forgot about her. So everybody but these two fucking come home and come back and do stuff. And, like, the entirety of the Tournament of Power arc was just like, we're going to nostalgia smack everybody. And don't get me wrong, I loved it. I was all about that shit. But that's just it. They did that and then they try to balance everybody. They try to make it where this is like everybody and we're going to treat it like a fighting game. Everybody's balanced. This is why so-and-so can beat so-and-so. This is why so-and-so can beat so-and-so. This is why this guy can beat this guy. That's what they did. My boy Virginia gonna win. Like everything past the first arc of GT, I can't stand anything of GT. I can't say anything about. I stopped following DB at that point, but Gohan getting pushed aside post-Cell was just right, and that drove me crazy. That drove me absolutely crazy. We're having a really weird who can beat who talk that got into a rant about Dragon Ball Z. Because, like, okay, I love, because Dragon Ball Z has, like, all this weird shit. And we're trying to say, can Vegeta beat Thor? And I'm trying to sit there and say this episode of Death Battle, explaining if Vegeta can beat Thor, should even be made. Because it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Because even though I love Super, and this is coming from a diehard fan who absolutely loves the series, I do. I really do. But it gets way more love than it deserves. It just does. It threw out a lot of its stuff. It tried to balance everything out. And the process of it, a lot of stuff character-wise, doesn't make sense. And this is a death battle that should not occur because you don't have anything that's solid enough for DBZ because power fluctuates up and down too much. They can sit there and give him all the power from this instance, but then you can show an instance afterward that he's weaker than that max power. We're from OG to GT, but I need all the Super on DVD. I have all of GT on DVD and I'm depressed about it. And Super is good. Super is good. Super is fun, but Super does go a lot off of nostalgia bait. It does. And it does hard. It goes real hard for that. And because of this, it makes it really hard to scale anything in any given direction. Be like, this is the ultimate power that's going to beat this. And they try to make up for past mistakes, like shafting Gohan. And then they still sideline him as soon as we start seeing him do good. And they do this repeatedly. So, I'm just going to tell you this shouldn't be made. This is a death battle that, like, no one's going to be happy with it. Because you're going to have Marvel peeps that are going to lose their mind. You're going to have Marvel peeps for comics that are going to lose their mind. Marvel peeps for the movies that are going to lose their mind. And you have every anime fan that's going to lose their shit. Because anime fans lose their shit over this stuff all the time. Hell, I've done it. I've had some fights that I absolutely detested. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. Gar should have beat Toph. Gar should have beat Toph. Literally, the reasoning why Gar lost to Toph in that fucking death battle was because of an insert in the DVDs for the season that Toph's in. It's an insert. An insert is why Toph won. Because she could apparently see Earth in the air. According to that insert. Who'd win? Inuyasha or Naofumi? I don't know, man. Naofumi, man. Naofumi's got some shit. He could possibly bring it back. Little Hammer, man. He's got it. I don't know. Rough fight. They outdid itself with that movie. Wait, what? Tanjiro versus Jonathan Joestar. I liked that one. I liked that one a lot. I was kind of surprised that I did. And there are a lot of people mad about that one. So you know how I was talking about how pod racing game on Switch with gyro controls would really be good? The Switch port on the N64 uses gyro controls exactly how I described. I now need to play that. Because that makes me... I can't get it yet, but I will soon. Now, DB, I want to see is Joker versus JoJo. Oh, you're talking about Joker from Persona 5. I went to Joker from DC, and I was like, why? He'll kill him. The Joker will just die. That's a no contest. No, I get what you mean now. Well, see, having Persona characters fight, there's a reason why they don't have them fight. Because you have to fight inside the mind for them to do their stuff. It's $8 if you get it within the next day instead of 15. I can't do it. There's a lot of games I wanted to get during the sale. Can't get a damn one of them. Everything we've got is going into resources right now to get us moved out of here. Everything. Past the Lego stuff that I bought for stream for this week, everything we get's going into that. I'd like to do that. There's a lot of stuff I wanted to get during the sale tomorrow, but anything we get in donations, in cards and memberships, anything we get is going towards getting us out of this place because I'm tired of gunshots and I'm tired of freaking out and living in a place where I'm terrified to be. I want to live somewhere where I'm not terrified if I'm going to walk outside and get a bullet in me. So everything we got's going towards that. I've got $8. I could afford it, but everything's going to resources to get us moved out because we're having to fill applications, and with applications we have to pay for every application. The cheapest application we've gotten so far has been $30. So every cent counts right now. Madara versus Aizen was very epic though. They've had some that were what's that other series they have? Not Death Battle, but the one where they just say 2 combatants, throw them in, and whoever gets the most votes basically wins. I like that. Because I get why Death Battle runs all these numbers and this, that, and the other, but there's times where they're wrong. And they're not just wrong, they're wrong. DBX, yes. It used to be something else before that because it was run by another animator, and they basically bought it from them to keep using it. Yo! Jay Gooden, how are you? What is up? Get some hearts in the chat. No, not Screw Attack. It was Screw Attack worked with them with this. It was something Dojo. I can't remember what it's called. They're still around today. They make a lot of stick figure battle videos. Screw Attack's the one that owned Death Battle before. This was actually made in collaboration with something Dojo. Because they were originally animating for Screw Attack for what is now DBX. It was called something else beforehand. Honestly, I was too, Void Raptor. New designs for upcoming music projects? Really? What do you got? Goku was supposed to beat Superman. They miscalculated both times. Superman can't lift infinity. Okay. No. Okay, now here's where I like to throw in the thing that makes everybody angry. And here's the definitive problem with Death Battle. Don't get me wrong, Death Battle's entertaining, and I like to watch Death Battle. I do. I'm not giving them shit because I like to watch them. I do like to watch them. I do enjoy them. I'm not sitting there saying they're bad. Remember when I told you they weirdly pick and choose where canon works and doesn't work? Superman can lift infinity. Because Superman can literally do anything. That's how he's written. Superman's number one power is to have a power for everything. And during the time frames they were doing the death battle for him, no, that worked. He doesn't have a power limit. He doesn't, because that's how he's written. He does not have a power limit. Goku is always, absolutely, and unequivocally as powerful as he needs to be. They didn't start changing that until recently. And they would occasionally do stuff like, oh, he died here, and oh, he did this. But he's never really dead. He's always as powerful. That's it. Star Platinum, you've got it. That's it. Hune's Dojo, that's it. Superman is always as powerful as he needs to be. Where Goku is always the person who improves. Goku gets his ass kicked and then becomes stronger. He's kind of like Doomsday. He's kind of like Doomsday, except for he's not a dickhead. Well, he's kind of a dickhead, but he's a dickhead in a different way. Because of what version, as well, of Superman? Still, at the end of the day, Superman can't be dead. He cannot be dead in main canon storyline. He can't be dead. It's written in DC's bylaws. He can't be dead. Batman can be dead before him, and Batman's more popular. Superman cannot be dead. Even when he's dead, he's never dead. Superman is always as powerful as he needs to be. And that's the problem with Death Battle, is that Death Battle decided to go with that mechanic for Superman. It's accurate. It is super accurate. The death of Superman? Okay, the death of Superman, he fights Doomsday. Doomsday and him apparently kill each other. Except for Superman doesn't die. It was a red herring. They kept saying there's going to be a new Superman. There's going to be a new Superman to replace the Superman. We got a bunch of new Superman characters like Steel and a bunch of other characters that were supposed to replace Superman. And they decided Superman makes too much money. So he's not really dead. When they went to bury him, one of his drones grabs hold of him, drags him back to the Fortress of Solitude because he's gone to like the super recovery state that Kryptonians apparently have, and he's essentially healing himself by putting his own self in suspended animation without doing that. It's weird, it's dumb, and it made people just livid. Doomsday keeps dying, and whatever killed him, he becomes immune to with said method of how he died. Yes, he basically comes back stronger. He comes back stronger against whatever he fought before. Goku is like that, except for he's not immune. He's immune, but he's not. He's immune in the fact that, oh, that killed me last time. Don't let that hit me twice. That's Goku. Goku is not as powerful as he needs to be. He's not as powerful as he needs to be all the time. Goku is the person that strives to be better. That's why he's always training with new characters and this, that, and the other. He's always making himself stronger. He's supposed to be that inspirational hero that is always improving. He gets knocked down, he gets the fuck back up, and he becomes better. He becomes better from every experience. He learns and he becomes stronger every time. And that's how he was written. So he's supposed to lose to Superman, come back and be more powerful, and fight Superman again. Superman's supposed to beat his ass again, and it's a never-ending fight between those two. It'll never end. He will never beat Superman because Superman is always literally just as powerful as he needs to be, and Goku is always going to be striving to be stronger. I mean, I personally don't like GT. I've tried, but I don't like GT. If you like it, awesome. Enjoy it. I'm not gonna make anybody like feel bad for liking a thing. You're gonna like it. You can love it. I did not like it. I like the first arc of it, but then it gets into the blue Dragon Ball saga. Blue balls, get it? And they retconned so much stuff in it that like I wanted to just kick something. Superman is the one who doesn't have limits. Goku is the one who's breaking limits. Exactly. That's exactly what I've been saying. That's it. That's it. Superman is always as powerful he needs to be because he doesn't have a limit. He doesn't. Goku breaks limits. Goku proves that you can break your limits. I do not want to kick a small puppy. I have a small dog and I like him very much. Yeah, Saiyans can survive in space. So can Kryptonians, apparently. When I watch the GT saga, we get it. Goku transforms back into a kid. Like, I like some of the things they put in GT. GT's not awful. GT's not, well, parts of GT aren't awful. Like, I like the Baby Saga. I actually like the Baby Saga a lot. Baby Saga, I actually like, because I watched it as a young teenager, that scared the shit out of me. Baby was a scary motherfucker, man. Him and Boo both scared me throughout the entirety of both DBZ and GT because they were scary because they could literally just eat or assimilate you. That's horrifying to me. That's nightmare fuel for me. I don't want to be eaten. And I really don't want to be assimilated. It's just once they got into the crack Dragon Ball saga, the Blue Ball saga, as everyone likes to call it, that's where I had a problem with it. Everything else was fine, honestly, but they retconned so much stuff and got so much stuff wrong. I hated it. I stopped watching. Like, even as a kid who watched everything, I stopped watching there. I will admit, it has parts of it that are good. It's the reason why I own the entire collection of GT. I'm not a fan of GT, but I like the Baby Saga. I like the Baby Saga. It was good, and it was scary. It had weird shit in it. Boo! Oh, no! He can win if he can instant transmission some kryptonite and bring it to Superman. Yes, but there's two problems with that. Here are your two problems with Goku instant transmissioning kryptonite to Goku. Here are your two problems. One, he has to automatically know that's a weakness. And Death Battle decides to give him that as a handicap. They give him that as a handicap to let him figure out that that is a weakness. They do that. They show it to him. It's like, oh, this really hurts you. That sucks. Goku won't win off a handicap. He refuses. They were very true to his character on that. He takes it, just goes, and he just gets rid of it. He had that, like, yes. If Goku were to sit there and take a thing of kryptonite and just go, and just flick it into Superman's heart, he'd win. But Goku won't do that. Because he's Goku. So no, that doesn't work. Because he will never do it. Doesn't have an energy signature, so he can't instant transmission it. Yeah, but even if he had it, like, they give it to him. I guess it's entertaining. It is entertaining. Death battles are entertaining. It's just, sometimes, like, they just don't make sense or shouldn't be made. There's several that shouldn't be made. There's several that, like, either there's a clear-cut winner, or there's the information is so out there that it doesn't fit. Like, one that shouldn't be made at all. It should have never been made, but people wanted it, so they made it, and I already knew the outcome for it. I knew the outcome for it. Everyone knows I'm a massive Digimon fan. I'm a freaking Digimon fanatic. I love Digimon, and everyone knows I love Pokemon. They put my two favorite boys against each other. They put Charizard versus the Greymon family line. I'm sorry. I love Pokemon. For a good minute, I liked Pokemon better than Digimon. I did during this time frame. I was a bigger Pokemon fan than a Digimon fan during this time frame. Okay? I looked at that Death Battle when they announced it, and I was like, there is absolutely no reasoning for this to happen. Greymon family line wins this hands down. there is almost, I can give a couple exceptions, I'll get to them in a minute, but there is almost no fully evolved Pokemon that can beat a fully digivolved Digimon. Because it's like putting a Charizard against Goku. You've got a couple that can hold their own against a few, but even the weakest Mega level Digimon can usually curb stomp a fully evolved Pokemon, with the exception of a few legendary Pokemon, and that list is very small. Any fully digivolved Digimon will usually shred a Pokemon. Period. Just because they go through more levels of evolution. Most Mega level Digimon are bigger than Wailord even dreamed of being. And you have Digimon like Millenniummon that make Arceus's bringing stuff into existence look like child's play. Because one Digimon in Millenniummon has all the powers of Arceus, Giratina, Dialga, and Palkia in one form. And that guy gets bigger. That's just his base Millenniummon. That's not his cracked form. That's not his two forms past that. That fight should have never happened. And I love both of them. I love Charizard Death, but I looked at that and I was like, that shouldn't happen. That definitely shouldn't happen. Ever. That is a no-go. He's going to eat it. And that's what he does for most of them. You could have like Platinum Angel Sukumon, or Platinum Angel Numamon, which is a Mega level, beat most Pokemon. A Slug can beat most Pokemon. Just because of how unruly Digimon power scaling is. And they made a death battle for that. There was no reasoning. Like, Charizard didn't stand a chance. They gave him way more of a fighting chance than they should have. Because Digimon feats, in comparison to any Pokemon's feats for survival, are astronomical. I never watched Pokemon vs. Digimon again. There's a Digimon who can't use rocks, fire, dart, spiritual, or flying attacks. There is Shedinja. See, that's just it. Digimon's move pools are way more diverse. As well as Digimon aren't stuck to a 4-move slot. A Digimon, in the middle of a fight, will just walk up to you, grab you, and just crush you. Digimon kill each other. Pokemon aren't supposed to. They do, but they're not supposed to. It's like... that's just it. Fighting Shedinja, they'll figure out that its weakness is rocks. They'll just walk up and pick up a rock and just hit it with it. They're not like Pokemon. They'll just walk, it's like, oh, you're weak to rocks? Whack! They'll just pick one up. Or way too complicated for Evos compared to Pokemon. They are way more complicated. They are. Agumon, little orange dino dude who's like the poster child for Digimon, can turn into so much shit. You turn into Greymon, Tyrannomon, Dark Tyrannomon, and this is just the one. There's like 16 different Agumons. They're all the same damn thing except for a palette swap and maybe they gave him a costume. But they're all literally the same damn Digimon. But he can turn into Greymon, he can turn Tyrannomon, he can turn Dark Tyrannomon, he can turn into Blue Greymon. He could turn into Neo Greymon. He could turn into Geo Greymon. He could turn into... Lord, he could turn into Coelimon, which is a fish! He could turn into Ogremon, which doesn't make any sense. Like, Digimon Digivolutions don't make sense. Digimon literally just Digivolve depending on what they've managed to encounter. Pokemon evolve due to base evolution as well as what they evolve like real evolution. They evolve to fit the needs of where they're from. and what they have to encounter and be stronger during it. Digimon are just like, okay, I'm in a dark area today. Well, I'm going to put some robot parts on me. I'm going to oil myself up here. And I just went from a lizard to a clock. I wish I was joking. I think the logic would be as simple as, oh, bug, it's a bug, squish. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what Digimon do. That's how Digimon handle anything. Rise Greymon, best ultimate level Agumon Digivolution. It's probably the most powerful one. I'll give you that. It's probably the most powerful one. It's probably the most versatile. I have several I like better. But I would definitely give you, power-wise, that's probably... I'll probably be honest with you. Like, regardless of my bias, it's probably the most powerful out of the Agumon Ultimate stages that are canonally accepted to it. Except maybe one. But it depends on if it goes from Agumon to Tyrannomon or if it goes from Agumon to Greymon. Because there is one that can technically beat it, and that would be Metal Tyrannomon. Technically, he could shred it. But if we're going against what all the Greymon lines are, no, he's most powerful. But the only reason why Rise would lose to Metal Tyrannomon is literally type advantage. It's literally type advantage for them. My boy Jonathan Joestar won. Yeah, he did! I love that death battle. I actually did love that death battle. And that's the shit. There are a lot of death battles that are entertaining. The death battle's entertaining. It's just... in this instance, like, this is one of those fights that shouldn't exist. Like the Pokemon versus Digimon fight. Like, I'm sorry. Like, most time, like... hell, most fully evolved Pokemon will have a problem with most rookie and champion level Digimon. There is a Pokemon, though, that can absolutely shred a lot of different Digimon. Not all, but it can hold its own, even against Mega level Digimon. And it's not a legendary Pokemon. It's Porygon. I shit you not. Porygon can handle them. It kind of depends on which universe of Digimon we're in, but Porygon can technically deal with a lot of them. Can deal with a lot of the lower levels. Once you get into Mega level, depends on the Mega level. And depends on where we're at. I was going to say Ditto. I don't know about Ditto. Because I don't know what it would do when it transformed into it. I would talk and compare both series, but I gotta understand Digimon more before I give my opinion. Sorry, friends, but Pokemon took over my childhood after Digimon Season 3. Digimon Season 3 was great. It's probably like the pinnacle of Digimon. Though be it Ghost Game, the newest series, is actually really good, and I'm shocked about it. Because I hadn't been like a big fan of a lot of the cartoons or the anime for Digimon after 3 myself. Ghost Game's worth a look. Definitely check it out. I can give differences between both. I can see both sides why both are good. I technically prefer the story and writing in Digimon better than I do Pokemon. But I will still give it to this day, even with palette swapping Pokemon. Pokemon still a lot of times recently has had better designs. Because even though Digimon has way more Digimon than Pokemon, a lot of Digimon are palette swaps. A fuck ton of Digimon are palette swaps. It's one of those, like, it's always been, you watch Digimon for its story. You watch the Digimon anime, you play the Pokemon games. That's the way it's always been. Pokemon always had better games. I mean, Digimon has some good ones. Digimon has some really good ones. But up until Sword and Shield, Pokemon has had better games, hands down. And then, with Legends Arceus, they venture into a lot of Digimon territory. And I love Digimon. I love Digimon games to death. I'm sorry, Arceus does it better. And I can admit that, being a hardcore Digimon fan, that Pokemon a lot of times, with the exception of dropping the ball for Sword and Shield, and the Diamond and Pearl remake, other than those right there, Pokemon does games better. It just does. It does. But Digimon does anime better. Even with the new Pokemon series making a lot of improvements, the story in Digimon's still better. There's a difference between natural Digivolution and DNA Digivolution. Yes, there is, but it's also... When you get into that, there's also the weird contingency that there's lots of cases where Digimon can just turn into those Digimon anyway. There are lots of cases where, for no apparent reason, a Digimon can just turn into a DNA Digivolution Digimon. Hell, there are instances where Digimon can just turn into Armor Digivolution Digimon without having the egg. As well as they never know where to put Armor Digivolution Digimon anymore. They're supposed to always be champion, but just be champions with like the power of ultimate level, or in the case of a couple of them, mega level Digimon. One day I'll be a clock. You Digivolve into that clock. You get those gears and put them where you need them. You become a clock. You tell time better than anybody. So Digivolution, like, that's one of the other things I like about Pokemon, which is why Pokemon a lot of times still makes a better game. In Pokemon games, you get a Pikachu, you get a Raichu. You get a Charmander, you get a Charizard. Like, you know what you get with Pokemon. With Digimon, shit, they mess up their own Digivolution timeline so damn much because it depends on, do they have a tamer? Yes or no? Okay, now, do they have XYZ in their environment? Yes or no? Have they died ever? Because Digimon reincarnate. So have they died ever? Have they made it all the way to max evolution and then had something kickstart them backwards? Because that happens. Have they done any of these things? Okay, well now you get this. Have they not done this? Then okay, you get this. Yes, Agumon can become Meramon. The amount of shit that Agumon can become is so just astounding. Agumon can become Bakumon. A ghost. And he doesn't have to die first. Though be it can be triggered on death. Cough. Angemon. Cough. No. Look at Angelwomon. You have an itty bitty cat that turns into an itty bitty dog that turns into a really big house cat that turns into an angel lady that turns into a big pink Chinese dragon. I've never seen a Digimon more confused. Patamon can become Devimon. Patamon can become Devimon. There's also two different variations of Patamon, because there's a Patamon and there's a Sukomon? Not Sukomon, Sukomon. Which is a purple variation of Patamon that can turn into Devimon, Angemon, or Pydomon. And then Patamon can turn into a plethora of things too, because Patamon, for some reason, can turn into Leomon, and the only explanation of that is they're both mammals, because they're in the mammal classification. But then he can turn into that. But then he can also turn to Tyrannomon in some cases. What? Digimon World 1, he turns into a damn Tyrannomon. A lot of stuff can turn to Skull Greymon too. Tyrannomon can turn to Skull Greymon. Kami! Look at Edgewomon. You don't have to tell me twice. We have literally gone all over tonight for this conversation. We have been literally everywhere for this. Jesus Christ. But Digimon, it's like so weird. And like Digimon, like determining Digimon, like hell, most Digimon get their first initial creation, not even by Digivolving. They just kind of show up one day because a certain amount of data has been deleted into the internet, or from the internet, from online, from computer systems, and it's fallen into the digital world and recompiles itself into something else. Which is why I still think that Angelwomon and Lady Devimon both are spawned from the fact that a lot of people deleted a lot of repressed nun porn. Oh my god. I didn't say DBZ was bad. Don't put words in my mouth. I did not say DBZ was bad. I did not say Gohan was useless either. And I didn't say Death Battle was cringe. I didn't say any of those three things there. Any of those things. You can't cut me off. You don't have access to my buttons. I said that Gohan got shafted, because Gohan did. Gohan had all the potential in the world to be probably the successor to everything in that series. And it's like, Gohan who? That's what they do to him. Well, the stuff is going on after dark. This is an 18+ panel. I never said he was useless. I never said he was useless. He's not useless. I said Gohan had the potential to be like the strongest character, period. He just lacks the training. And he just got shafted. Because it's the Goku show. And that's literally it. He just got shafted. Honestly, out of any DBZ character that could inherit Mjolnir, it would be Gohan. Honestly, I think that Gohan versus Thor would make a more accurate death battle. It shouldn't be a death battle either, but it would make a more accurate one, because Gohan, I guarantee you, could lift Mjolnir. And that would be a better fight, in my opinion. It would be a way better fight. And it would honestly make more sense than Vegeta if they gave more character development to Gohan. We're checking wristbands at the door for this panel. If you don't have one, please go to the info desk with your ID to obtain one. Vegeta's pure of heart, pure evil. He's not pure evil. He has the ability to be a good guy, but like, I'm sorry, his death count's too high. The amount of times he was evil just way outweighs him being able to hold Mjolnir. Have a blue wrench pass? You have a blue wrench, yes. Vegeta's a better father than Goku. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Hands down, I will give you that Vegeta is a better father than Goku. It doesn't take much to be a better father than Goku. But Vegeta definitely shows repeatedly he is not only a better father, but he's also a better husband. And Vegeta's an asshole. But look at the amount of times that Goku lies to his wife, almost gets the entire world annihilated, almost gets his kids killed, isn't ever there for his kids, doesn't teach his kids shit. It takes a village minus Goku to raise a Saiyan. That's how it works. You put in Piccolo, you put in Vegeta, and you put in Krillin and a couple of people, you raise the baby, and you toss Goku out the house. Tell him to go trade somewhere else. That's how you raise a child in Dragon Ball Z world. That would happen on Zombie's panel at cons. It does happen! My panels turn into this all the time! And more people show up, the crazier the rant gets! That technically wasn't him who killed his family that time. But yeah, no. Vegeta is a way better dad than Goku. He shows that repeatedly with Trunks. Vegeta gets some of the best character development in the entire series. I'll give him that. He definitely does. He He's still not good enough to hold Mjolnir. But he's definitely a way better dad than Goku. And Goku would never get to hold Mjolnir either. Even though he could ride the Nimbus Cloud, he's fucking pure heart. Good for him. No. Mjolnir would be like, no, you dick up too much, dude. Honestly, Goten deserves more character development too. Can we just talk about Videl for a minute and the amount of non-character development she gets? She starts to grow. She starts to become awesome. She becomes a great fighter. All of a sudden, it's like, well, you're going to marry Gohan, get pregnant, and never really be anything other than someone to hold the baby. What? If he can lift the X sword, then he can lift Thor's hammer. Gohan can. So yeah. The crazier the rant, the more entertaining the panels will be heard. Right? I mean, honestly. That's why I sit in most panels that I do. I don't sit in a lot of panels unless the panels are going absolutely batshit. She got shot. That's it. Like, Videl got, like, shafted hard. Because Videl, like, was, like... We were going places with Videl, man, and we got to see, like, a human starting to get all these powers and how it works. And they were doing that for DBZ the same way they did for Dragon Ball. You're seeing, like, the second coming of Krillin, except for not being a side joke character. Then all of a sudden, nope, guess what? You're a mom! And you're not even a scary mom like Chi-Chi and Bulma. This is your life now. They don't do shit. And it's sad because she was going places, man. If Videl and Gohan has a kid, she really got shot. I mean, she does have a kid. That did happen. She became a mom. She got shafted in more ways than one. And it kind of sucked for her. And I felt so bad because as soon as they started pushing that together, I was like, yep, this character's not going to go anywhere. And I was right! What did happen to Oob? Where is Oob? Saiyans go after strong women. Right? Well, she starts as a strong woman. She's defiant, she's powerful, she's strong. You also got to remember, Gohan's also part human. Also, Gohan is very timid in comparison to most Saiyans. You gotta get that boy going in some kind of direction. Otherwise, like, he's very much, he folds to everybody. He doesn't want conflict. He is a peaceful Saiyan, which is really weird, but he is. I will agree with that, Jay Gooden. He's mentioned a few times, but I think there was so much more they could have done with him. We had to think about how they forgot about my girl Chi-Chi. Well, they don't forget about Chi-Chi. They made Chi-Chi the butt of, like, every joke. As well as the only thing on the entire planet that Goku's afraid of. Goku could literally zap her into oblivion, and he's afraid of that woman. And I also always liked about the Saiyans that they were always attracted to, like, strong women. They were always attracted to people that would put them in their place. People are just like, yeah, you can kill me, but are you gonna do it? Do it. And they're just like, oh, man. Okay, fam. What do you want? He is a reincarnation of Kid Buu. That's why I wanted see more with him. Super, he will make an appearance eventually. We hope he does. We hope he does. It wouldn't surprise me, Platinum. It wouldn't surprise me if they were. It wouldn't surprise me if they were. Chi-Chi just took a step back and said, nah, I don't want any of the smoke with these new enemies. Chi-Chi was like, you go do this and you come back home or I will kill you. That's what she says to Goku. It's like, go do this or I'll beat you up. You're like, what? That was essentially it. That's not exactly what she said, but that's essentially it. It's like, come home or I'll be mad. Don't you die again or I'll be mad. But both Videl and Gohan just get a raw deal, man. And Videl gets it worse than Gohan. I don't think Chi-Chi has it, but I will also not deny that if anybody could get it as a human, it would be Chi-Chi. If anyone were to train, if anyone were to be able to get it through training, Chi-Chi would be the one to be able to do it. What about Trunks? Trunks at least gets entire arcs to himself. He's supposed to be a side character, a foil to Gohan. He's supposed to be essentially Gohan's, Vegeta. But because timey-wimey bullshit, he can't be. So then he's supposed to be Goten's Vegeta. But guess what? You can't. Because Goten don't get no time either. Listen to the dog fight with the cat. She also has a red aura when angry. It's like every character gets to shine every once in a while. And I like the fact they did that more in Super. Even if it was done as nostalgia bait in Super, I like that they did that in Super. Every character got to shine for a minute. Except for Yamcha. And Yamcha used to not suck. That makes me sad. Or at least not suck as bad. Now Yamcha's only claim to fame is he can play baseball. Jube. No. That used to, like, first time I watched him turn somebody into candy and then eat them, that freaked me the fuck out as a kid. I was not, just seeing, just Majin Buu do that, and then seeing him get bigger in power and become malicious and do it, became even more horrifying. So say Krillin is super underrated. Krillin is super underrated. And Krillin was getting the Yamcha treatment for a hot minute. It's like, when's he going to die next? So, I really liked how they handled him in Super. I like that he probably got the best character development in Super. Because he acknowledges the fact that he has died. And he shows fear. Not because the enemies are powerful, but because he remembers. He has memories of his death. He remembers experiencing dying. And how quickly it could happen because he's human. And he remembers not just dying once, but more than once. And he doesn't die to, mini minions like a lot of the other characters do when they die. No, he gets the big boy death like Goku and everybody else would. He usually dies to big enemies. He gets to experience horrifying enemies. And they actually make him go through and grow in dealing with that. Who do you think will win in a fight, full power Naruto or full power Goku? Goku versus Naruto? Honestly, I give that to Goku. I give that, full power Naruto is, stupid powerful. He is. But I would give that to Goku, and I'd give it wouldn't be a fair fight. He would take his time to power scale up and do all this, that, and the other, and da-da-da. He'd fill Naruto out, but Vegeta would one-shot him. Vegeta would see him and one-shot him. If Vegeta could see him and one-shot him, Goku would eat him. It makes Master Roshi for Krillin to act. Takes Master Roshi for Krillin to actually fight back, as seen in Golden Frieza Saga. Yep. Like, I liked how characters started to get some character development in Super. I do. But it's also where they were like, balance patches, because everything's all kind of jacked up now. Super has probably the better story writing out of all the different sagas. Until the tournament. Tournament's a little weak, but the tournament was fun. The tournament was absolutely fun. 7 episodes of screaming and powering up for 3 minutes of fighting. Yet again, Super, they don't do that. It's 2.5 episodes of screaming. But no, so like, I liked the amount of character growth they start giving Krillin after Super starts. Like, if you liked Krillin, like, this was a time to watch. That was definitely a time to watch. And he's far stronger than people give him credit for. He will never be Goku, but he is far better than people give him credit for. You're a proud student of the Turtle Hermit School. Now show him what you're made of. Yes! And Master Roshi's always been one of my favorite characters, but like, also just like, Jesus Christ. I think my favorite Earthling's always going to be Master Roshi, just because, like, the fact that that character can still exist in media today. They even gave him growth and tried to make him less of a pervert, man. He's like, I have a problem, and we need to fix it. And that was the dumbest shit, and I loved every minute of it. It was so dumb. It was so good. But yeah, it's just, I love the Dragon Ball series. I do. I know it sounds like I'm shitting on it, but I'm a fan who's critical of what he watches. I enjoy it, and the good way more than outweighs the bad in all throughout the DBZ series. Even in some cases, GT is hundreds of years old. Man, during the tournament arc, when everything happens with Roshi, I was working security at the time I was watching that. I was watching that at my desk because it was like, I'd done all my rounds, I'd done all this, that, and the other. My only thing to do was to sit at a desk and watch cameras. And they told me I could watch anime if I wanted to. So I watched Super during that. And I remember seeing that, and like, the person who comes and replaces me later goes back and checks cameras for stuff. He's like, why were you crying? And he's also an anime fan. I was like, just go watch Super today and you'll understand. It killed me. That make him less of a quagmire and more of a pervy sage. Indeed. But no, that was it. Like, there is so much good that came out of Super. There's a lot of good. I'm not trying to completely shit on it. Because there is a lot of good. There's also a lot of eh. Head to Dreamland with Kirby. I'm getting sleepy. Let me see something here. Okay, we got this new raid function. We'll see if anybody's live, because the raid function works weird, but we have a new function now. If I've got somebody who's live that I can use this with, I'm going to use this. Let's see if we can use this. I don't know if I can, but I want to try. It's got to be someone that apparently... Are you live? Are you really live? Are you live? It says you're live. You're not live. Okay. No, they're not live. And they're not live, and they're not live. I want to try this new raid function out. Let's see something here. Are you... You're live. We're going to be live for a second. So you're going to be live for a second. Okay, we're going to try a new raid. Yes, we have an actual raid function now. We have an actual raid function where I can hit a button and just send y'all to people. Like they do on Twitch. I just got to see how it works, because I don't know how yet. They haven't... It just dropped today, so no one knows how it works yet. Let's see. How does it work? How does it work? How does it work? How does it work? Let's see if I can make this work for you guys. Let's see if we can make it work. Let's see if we can make it happen. Can we make it happen, Captain? Can we make it happen? Can we make it happen? Let's see. Because I should. They may not have their things set up. Are you able to have your things set up? Wait, wait a minute. They may not actually be live anymore. That might not be why. No, they're live. They're live. I should be able to do a thing. Let me see if I can get this work. If I can get this work, we're going to do it. I just got to figure it out. I just don't know how yet. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Where is redirect? I should be able to just go here and do thing. How do we make it work? Let's see. Huh. Apparently all the people on my list right now don't have their settings set up. So since they don't have their settings set up, I can't do it. Because they've got to have their stuff set up. I've got mine set to default, so it should make it where all I've got, for anybody to come see me, we just both have to be subscribed to each other. Let's see. Let me see. Can I do this if I grab this? Can I cheat? Can I cheat? Let's see if I can cheat. It's not letting me cheat. Guess it's not gonna let me do it tonight. I'll figure it out, and by the time we raid because by the time we stream tomorrow, I haven't figured out. We'll use it tomorrow. We'll use a raid for it tomorrow. I just got to figure out a couple things for it. Yes, my raid tag's always coffee raid. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go raid this person anyway. We're gonna go show him some love. We're gonna raid Beacon of Nick. He's playing the new Nintendo Switch Sports. So let's go show him some love. Let's see. Are you? Yeah, you're going to still be live. Okay, that's what I had to make sure of. We're going to go raid Beacon and Nick. Go show some love. Go do stuff. All right. As you all know, this is going on. Your coffee fueled, gingerbread undead. This has been more of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. This has been an absolute blast. I've had an amazing time ranting and rambling with you guys. This has been just great. This has been fun. This has been a blast. You're going to take care of yourselves, take care of each other. As always, pleasant nightmares. And do remember that tomorrow... it's Lego Day. Legos. May the 4th be with you, peeps. Thanks again for a wonderful night, guys. We're going to go on this raid. We're going to go do things. We're going to be like, yo, what's up? And be like, hello, howdy, how you do? It's a hashtag coffee raid. I will see all of you over there. For tonight, pleasant nightmares. Coffee raid. Go, 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 go. And goodbye, peeps. What time I'll be streaming? I'll be streaming at 8:30 tomorrow. 8:30 Central Time. All right. baby.